put on, remove the cat ears. Man, this zone has 0 Zenless. It's zeroing time. Let's go gambling.
Okay, and I just gotta say that's actually very impressive that you managed to spend all of your points, Robin. I am impressed by that. I hope you're all having a good day today. First things first, Robin decided to spend these points, so we're playing the anime game like this. All right, I hope this is what you wanted, Robin. So yeah, welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. We beat Lies of P the other day. Honestly, I was thinking about starting Nine Souls, but I'm probably not going to beat it before Silent Hill 2 comes out. And with how much I plan to stream Silent Hill 2, I will probably forget how to play Nine Souls. So I just figured I'll just stream some random shit, and then once I'm done with Silent Hill 2, we'll do Nine Souls. So this is basically like just gonna be me like doing my weeklies and the event stuff in the game. So first things first, what we want to do, oh wait, I actually completely forgot. The first thing that we actually do is set a new we set a new promoter for the store. I unlocked Caesar, so we're gonna use Caesar. What does she even do? What does her thing do? Caesar simply asked which street is busiest and set off, hands empty. She ended up standing at the bustling street, taking a deep breath before hollering random play slogans so loud that she beat the loudspeakers over. She beat the loudspeakers other shops were using by a mile, truly evoking the saying, words have power. She's so fucking stupid. She's so goddamn stupid. And then we could just go ahead and open up the shop. We'll earn some extra money and some thingamabobbers in order to upgrade our character's skills. Next thing we'll do, go to the coffee shop. You go to the coffee shop, you drink coffee, you get extra energy to spend on things that you do in game. You also get a little animation. It's kind of nice. You can skip it, but I want to show it. And then, last thing that we'll do, we'll go over to the newsstand and we'll talk to the dog in order to get a lottery ticket. We're going to gamble inside of the gambling game. We got some meat. That's some money. Alright, and now that we have some energy, we're going to go ahead and go to the HIA. This is where you go to get, like, all the stuff to level up your characters, your gear, stuff of that nature.
Ready.
So I'm trying to build a physical team right now. The plan is to run Caesar, Corin, and Piper. I was going to run Jane. Yo, Zuki, what's going on? You were having trouble sleeping yesterday, so you know what you did? Played ZZZ? You played ZZZ to catch some Z's, right? How's it going, Zuki? How you been? But yeah, I was gonna run Jane for my physical team. And then I noticed I did not have any teams to actually proc her extra passive, so I'm running Piper instead. You're doing good? That's good to hear. But yeah, I got Jane all the way up to level 40, and I was like, wait a minute. Do I even get her extra passive? And I don't. And that's like 35% extra anomaly buildup. So she would unfortunately kinda suck. So now I've got Piper instead. Okay. Yeah, so I need to get Piper and Corin to level 50. So let's go ahead. We're just gonna get some XP. Yeah, how's your teams coming along, Zuki? Have you had any better luck when with the little like tips I gave you? Have any level 60 characters? Yeah, I've got how's her name pronounced? Juyung, Anby, and Nicole are level 60 right now. Like that's my main team. I'm trying to build up a the physical team, so I have a second team for Shiryu defense, and that way I can actually play it. All right, and they're dead. You know, I don't even have their abilities maxed out yet. So they aren't even doing as much damage as they possibly can. But like Nicole is actually really, really good as a support. I'm kind of shocked. Like typically for like these kinds of games, like they'll make you son of a They're actually fighting back now. How dare you all? But yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised, because like for most of these games, like they'll make the starter units just like complete garbage. But no, like the starter units are actually pretty good in this game. Like Anby is a really good stunner. Nicole is a ridiculously good support, like surprisingly so. Oh, I didn't get the dodge. Like, the only one that's really, like, not great, unfortunately, is Billy. The tips have been helping, but you might have to grind a little bit more to put them together proper. Yeah, this game is also very, like, gear-dependent, and part of the gear is getting the upgrade materials for all your skills and stuff. Because, like, I've got the W engines for my physical team right now. Like, I've got this for Caesar, where it's just extra HP, extra attack, and then whenever she gets attacked, it increases her impact. I wonder if that'll actually proc because of the parries that she has. I hope it does. But yeah, I have that. For Corrin, I've got her signature engine, which just gives her a stacking physical damage buff every time she deals damage. And then I've also got Piper's signature engine, which just gives her random buffs every time she hits an enemy with her spin to win move. But they're all level 0, so they do no damage, even though they're like level 40 and level 50. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we got a level 50 Piper. At the very least, if I can just limit break them to level 60 so I can get the free roll, then I can just start working on upgrading their abilities. And like, if I get their abilities to a decent level, I should be fine to do the Shiryu defense thing. But again, I kind of want to get them to level 60. That's a funny little emote. I like that. Okay, yeah, so let's get our stuff from doing the dailies. Let's open up the Fortnite Battle Pass. Get our XP. Alright, now we can go ahead and do the events. So we've got the Overlord's Feast. Yeah, I think we got the last thing. That Shiryu defense thing is going to make you explode. Yeah, it's... like, I understand it's the end game content, but like, I kind of feel like it's the same thing with the Abyss, where it's like, until you get a very, like, optimized team, everything feels so incredibly tanky. Like, my brother plays Genshin Impact. He's got very good teams in that game. He can clear the Abyss in, like, 10 seconds on each side. And he's like, you know... like, even, apparently, like, Genshin has been very good about, like, not having, like, actual completely unbalanced power creep and stuff. What? Yeah, he's played it since release. He's played it since release. He really likes that game. And, like, when he goes and helps people in co-op, they're convinced he's a whale. He has not spent a single cent on the game. He just genuinely loves it. But, like, he helps people in co-op, and they're just convinced he's a whale. No, he's like, no, I've just played an irresponsible amount of the game. Oh my god, we got a forklift. When did we get a forklift? Piper, what are we doing with the forklift? There you are, manager. I've been standing around so long that it feels like I might have slipped a disc. As a store manager, you ought to watch your health, too, whether it's bending over your desk as a proxy or hauling trays of food as a manager. It's all real unfriendly on your back. Thanks, Piper. But yeah, like, he was also saying, like, the power creep isn't actually as bad as people make it out. Like, yeah, with a super optimized team, you can clear the sides of the Abyss, like, in, like, 10-15 seconds each. Like, if you get really lucky on attack patterns. But he was saying, like, there was someone who did the current Abyss with, like, the old, like, quote-unquote meta team for Genshin, and it only took them, like, 30 seconds for both sides. So it's like the thing was, I thought there was going to be really bad, like, power creep, because, like, I was watching a video where, like, there was a new enemy that, like, heals on hitting a shield, and I had just gotten Zhongli. You know, that was the one character I liked. And then they hit the shield, and they healed to full, and I was like, well, that's stupid. Why would I play the game then? Well, it turns out that was actually leaked beta video, and they did that specifically so that they could make sure that the proc actually functioned. Apparently, they only heal, like, 5 or 10% of their HP. Which is, like, nothing. You cry a little every time Venus has a new commission. She's so nice to you. It's kind of, like... like, it's kind of nice. I've got some new diner equipment from the city. Yeah, I saw the forklift. Why do we need a forklift for the diner? I hope nothing got busted up in the bumpy ride over, because if so, I wouldn't pay for it. You are not getting any of my 4 million Denny's. Just let Casa know, and we can start working on a makeover for the diner. Alright, time for a makeover. It's time for a makeover, Casa. Welcome back, manager. Now that everything is good and ready, let's start decorating the banquet hall. Is that what you call the floor? Where all the seats are? Alright, upgrade diner. Let's go. A strain of lights, I thought it said 2 piles of frogs at first. And 3 cheery work slogans. Oh god, she's gonna put up the live, laugh, love sign, isn't she? She just got cans on the counter there. What do you?
Try to have another great day today.
That's getting added to the frog pile. Yeah, we gotta get a frog pile for service bells. That's not a frog pile. Where's the frog pile? I was promised a frog pile. Where's my frog pile? What do we got here? We got some more rolling currency. We got the Bang Boo stuff. All right. What did you put next to the counter? What is that?
Such a beautiful day today.
That's the wrong button.
It's gonna be great for business.
R. R is what it is. Hey, what do we... Is that just... I see Tanka. Is that supposed to be like a soda, or is that... Okay. Okay, it's supposed to be a... I thought it was like a can of beans or something. I thought you put a can of beans on the counter. Okay, well we don't have a frog pile, but we got like a beaver or a groundhog or something. So that's acceptable, I suppose. I would have preferred the frogs. Oh, we got a jukebox at least.
Utopia is open for business. Let's
It's
try
the
to have
canned drinks
another
for
great
Piper's
day
big
today.
truck. Oh yeah, because she's a trucker, so she's gonna drink and drive, obviously. It's okay. She'll just drink. She'll stop the truck, drink, and then start driving again. Alright. What do we got here? Why do you all want so much fucking food? Good lord. Look at these requests. 7 nutrition, but 2 taste. They do not care what they're eating. Poor thing is British. Okay, so we got that. Could put this on here. And then we put on the other... They eat good? They eat a lot, dude. This is a lot of food. This is a ton of food. Oh my god, they also want 4 of the nutrition value. Oh, we can put the... Okay, that's kind of funny. They just like burn the little robot buddies onto the burger bun. Oh god, do I even have... That's not gonna fit. Shoot. Wait. There we go. Okay, we got everything. Yeah, that's a lot of... Oh, hey. The furries again. Seriously, they eat a lot of food. They must be American. Hey, Lucy. It's got to be lively yet sophisticated, straightforward yet profound, retro but also innovative. Why are you just saying buzzwords? Lobster. Nah, I'm more of a fan of the Borgor. That's right. How about adding a bit of the pop art style that's been popular in Throne Quarter lately? I don't mean to question your taste, Miss Lucy, but your plan doesn't sound very compatible with the restaurant next to us. What restaurant next to us? There's one restaurant in this entire city. Burger. Yeah, where's Anby as the VIP customer? She'd love that burger. Of course, vibe is important for a brand, but Cheesetopia's art style, it doesn't have an art style. The cuisine defines the style of the restaurant. Let me introduce you to one of my good friends who's also the manager here at Cheesetopia. If she's the manager, why am I doing everything? Huh? Huh, Lucy? What about why am I doing everything then? Why isn't the manager working? Huh? This is a designer friend of mine. A designer friend of mine, and she's going to design the store signage for Do we not have a sign? Did we not have a sign this entire time for the restaurant? Good to meet you, manager. I completely agree with what you just mentioned. Would I be able to sample one of your diner's signature dishes? Yeah, we have burger. We have lobster. We got deep-fried beef Wellington. I agree too, manager. Get the kitchen to... Please... please ask the kitchen to get started. Alright, I guess we're going right back into it. Demir, you don't drink gasoline. That's not the food.
Cheesetopia is open for business.
Okay, so
Let's
she's the
try to have it
VIP customer. A signature work is the reflection of an artist's unique style. To experience the true style of Cheesetopia, please serve me Cheesetopia's signature work. Oh, I was gonna say, is it the heart attack platter? We got pizza, we got wings, we got lobster, we got this thing with an egg on top of it. Alright, okay, we can do that, and then another one of these, another one of these. There we go. Alright, 4 and 4. Shoot. Oh yeah, we've got French Cuphead too. I forgot. It has no taste. It actually tastes so bad, it has negative taste. Okay. Okay. Well, this person wants 5 taste and 2 nutrition. Well, that's 1 extra point of nutrition. Okay, hold on. What if we got that? Okay. And then... Oh, I can do this. I can do this. And then this. And then that. There you go. Eat some cactus. Pouring cheese, surging cheese, boiling cheese. I shall imbue my chisel with this enlightenment. Yeah, it's not... The cheese isn't as delicious as the shampoo, though. At least that's what Caesar told me. I've already got a design in mind for the diner's signboard, but there's a small issue at hand, Miss Lucy. Delicious shampoo. As far as I can tell, there are currently no logistics companies capable of delivering large-scale items to the Outer Ring. Well then, make one. Relax. The scope of my business operations in the Outer Ring just so happens to include logistics and transport. Well, I guess good thing Lucy's already on the case. That's right. This person, I mean me, is the pillar of the industry that Miss Lucy just mentioned. I guess it's a good thing that Piper is a trucker. I'm counting on you, Piper. Cheesetopia's store signage is really memorable. You'll gladly nurse Caesar back to health when she gets sick from the shampoo. I think she's just like, the body has adapted to consider shampoo nutrition at this point. Like, I'm surprised that Caesar's even alive at this point. Like, how has she... She clearly does not have a brain. Like, you open up her head, you look inside, you see a sign that says room for rent. I'm surprised Caesar's even, like, still remembers to breathe. I really got woken up out of my nap by a phone call asking me to work overtime. Yeah, you did. Piper, I'm counting on you. After watching the designer leave, Lucy brings another Bangbu of the Sons of Caledon over. Why not? There's one other thing I gotta ask you, Proxy. Even though training up these little boars is usually part of my job, this little guy has to be trained up by a proxy. I don't wanna. I wanna run my restaurant. It's embarrassing for me to ask, but the boss gave us strict instructions, significantly improve the infrastructure of our transportation and logistics. The HIA is no good at keeping carrot data? What do you mean carrot data? Carrot is a vegetable. It's not a ethereal, or whatever it is that we fight in the hollows. For the Outer Range hollows up to date. I mean, those city slickers don't like coming out here. Plus, we don't have the tech to do this, so the carrot data we do have is out of date. Just like the way of the what? But for Piper and the other drivers of Leaps and Bounds, no matter if it's because we want to run a special route or need emergency tax evasion measures, we all love getting our hands on the latest exclusive carrot data. It's been kind of rough out there on the Outer Ring highways lately, and I've run into quite a few kids looking for trouble. If there's a new carrot, then that'd always help out a bit. You want to draw a carrot? Oh, Caesar with an iron stomach. I don't know if she's got an iron stomach or, again, if, like, she's just trained her body to just see anything as having nutritional value. You really are a pro, Proxy. Plus, if it's you we're talking about, then you can definitely do it, right? If it's the Proxy, it'll get done. I choose you, Red Marcus! Alright, I guess we're just gonna... Red Boar riding shotgun. Alright. So now we've gotta... We gotta go into the hollow and do this. Star of the Wild. When did I pick this up? Level 48? That's it? That's it? Alright, let's see how fast everything dies. Lead the Red Marcus through the dangerous hollow routes, reaching the destination as quickly as possible while drawing the most efficient carrot route.
Standing by.
Alright, buddy. Proxy uncle? Called me unk? The hollow here is so hot, and I'm gonna be roasted like a suckling pig. Please lead me through the hollow. Take the shortest route and step on the gas, just like Uncle Piper. Oh, is this the nuke? Did I do it? Little buddy, where are you going? Come on. Hurry up. Stupid pig. Do you want me to train you or not?
Roger.
What end up? Where is he? Hello? What's going on? What is? What? What's he doing? What is happening to him? What is going on?
Yep. Drop the weapon. Copy that.
He's got the zoomies. He's got zoomies. I didn't even know the robots could get zoomies. Oh my god.
Taking the shot. Standing by.
That was really funny. That was really funny. Oh my god. Hello, Piper. Young Proxy and Marcus have crossed the finish line. The crowd roars. Yeah! Woo! Now we can make a carrot. Such complex technology is far beyond the understanding of a useless middle-aged fool like me. Yeah, you look so middle-aged, Piper. After crossing such a dangerous route, Proxy and the agent came through unscathed, and Marcus's chassis remained smooth and in one piece. One Piece? Yo, One Piece reference. Proxy, your riding skills must be top-notch. I was running? Steel Tusk is parked up nearby. Now it's my turn to be your driver. One Piece mentioned. The One Piece is real! Alright, cool. We got an S rank. Alright. Back to the diner. Alright, what do we do? What do we get out of that, Piper? Remember the small carrot that the Proxy drew in your melon? Oh, that's why he's green and red. I remember Uncle Piper. Uncle Piper? The little guy's being polite. I told him to just call me bro. And he refuses. He insisted, I will work hard and remember everyone's titles. Please, Uncle Piper, don't beat me up like Aunt Lucy beats up Grassy. Okay, so why is Piper Uncle and Lucy is Aunt? Don't you think young Lucy's style of discipline is a little too strict sometimes? Anyway, now we have a new carrot, so Marcus can be my co-pilot, all on its own. All thanks to your help, Proxy. Yeah, he's got the zoomies, so be careful. Say thank you to Uncle Proxy. Thank you, Uncle Proxy. Please call me Big Bro instead. Alright, cool. We can do another
Open for business. Let's try to have another great day
747 3 burgers. That's a lot of burgers. Oh. Oh, it's just three actual burgers. Dang, where's Anby? Alright, open up. What are we doing? How do you have all this food and you've only got one in both things? How do you do that? Okay, she just needs one of those. Like, how did you actually manage to do that? That's impressive, honestly. Yeah, because we can't get the burgers on the here. Okay. Let's take that off. Huh. Now, where am I gonna get those other 2 points of nutrition? Why is your plate so weird, dude? Maybe I can instead... And then... Well, no, because I still need 4 points of taste then. Yeah, and that would only get me to 5. Humst. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. And we can put that up. Alright. Both delicious and healthy. So we can put you down. Oh. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Just give it so full. Yeah, I can imagine, buddy. Alright, there we go. Sign to store signage. The sign's upside down, guys. Come on. Last delivery order today. Cargo manifest. Cheesetopia store sign. Greeting for Piper. To the young master Proxy. Received. Delivery complete. Time to call it a day. Cheesetopia level up. Let's go. Max level Cheesetopia. It's a little late, but I finally managed to hang up the store signage for Cheesetopia. Want to hammer in the final nail yourself, manager? My man is popping the button on his shirt. Wait, was he?
Cheesetopia is open for
Hold on,
business.
hold on.
Let's try
Which-
to have
which-
another great day today.
Which one was it? Oh, this dude's only got, like, the one button, though. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade. You were referring to the guy that said,
It's gonna
oh,
be
that he
great
was
for
full.
business.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Under the watchful gaze of everyone, the store signage for Cheesetopia is hung up under the Blazewood sun. It's night. Looking around, this place might not be too luxurious, but every inch is a result of everyone's diligent work. That's why it's the banquet hall for the Overlord's feast, manager. Oh, they said the thing! They said the thing! Roll credits, roll credits! The townsfolk and members of the Motor League should have been receiving invites one by one, and I'll keep helping out by hosting everyone here. I'll have to saddle you with the final bit of prep for the feast, manager.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to
Yeah,
have another
level
great
up.
day today.
Alright, what do we get for this? Another 60 polychromes? Well, we've got all of that now. Wall decorations. Now that's a cheese to peer at. Truly, this was the Zenless Zone 0. Oh, we got a bunch of these things to do now. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this over with. Oh, hey, there she is. There's Venus. Last time I was lagging behind with a cunning hare's intel, but I'll make it right this time. She is, like, the nicest person in the entire line of, like, the proxy work. Our dog is such a homebody. It refuses to go outside when it's hot, no matter what. So I chucked its favorite toy out onto the sand to get it out of the house. But it just looked at me with those puppy eyes, not even giving me a whimper. After locking onto its eyes for so long, I couldn't help but give in and pick up its toy beneath that noble, majestic gaze. You can't just let your puppy win! I have to become the dog whisperer now. It's my own fault for being so weak. I know it couldn't be bothered moving, so I drove it out for a walk around town. When we passed by this restaurant, it suddenly perked up and stuck its head out the window, like it was spellbound by the smell of food. I don't think dogs can have cheese. I know cats are, like, surprisingly, cats are, like, it's very common for them to be lactose intolerant. Which is funny, because of, like, how many, like, old-timey cartoons, like, will show, like, cats drinking milk and stuff like that. But it turns out a lot of them are actually lactose intolerant, so, like, don't give your cat milk. So I lost to it again because I chose to eat at this restaurant. I've heard it's a new hotspot. But I gotta say, there really is something magical about that place. The food is so delicious that the pup and I both loved it. Did you give the puppy the deep-fried beef Wellington or something? Who knows where it's run off to now. If you see it, please play with it a little. Lord knows it could do with a little exercise. Aren't you worried? It's your dog, dude. Of course I'm worried. But, well, let's just grab its favorite food for now. Maybe the scent will draw it back. This guy. This frickin' guy. But, oh yeah, my dog ran off. It's not that big of a deal. You guys are driving me nuts. What'd I do? I was planning to ride to the city and get some work done today, but someone just had to lock up my bike with a combination lock. You got pranked, bro. Now I can't leave even if I wanted to. Who on earth could have done something so nasty? Are you sure you weren't the one who locked it? Absolutely sure. I've never seen that combination lock in my life. Someone must have locked it to stop me from going to the city. Oh, I've got it. I know who's the culprit. It must have been the work of that kid, Leaf. I accidentally had some of his nitro fuel when I was feeling thirsty earlier. I did apologize about it, and even offered to compensate him, but I completely forgot about it. So, you stole his nitro fuel. He stole from a kid. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. God, when are they porting Shadow the Hedgehog to modern consoles and PC? It's the year of Shadow. Come on. I will unironically, if they actually port Shadow the Hedgehog, I will unironically play it and stream it. The game sucks. Let me be perfectly clear. Shadow the Hedgehog sucks, the video game. But it is one of the edgiest pieces of media I've ever seen. The gamers can't handle Shadow the Hedgehog. They would not be able to handle the edginess of Shadow the Hedgehog. I could barely handle the edginess of Shadow the Hedgehog. But it's legitimately just how hard it tries makes it one of the most fun experiences I've ever had playing a video game. It's a god-awful video game, but it tries so hard to be cool that it's just so entertaining. Like, there's a reason why the scene of Shadow trying to find that damn fourth Chaos Emerald is so well known. It's just a drink. Did he really have to lock up my bike for that? I have some urgent business in the city. Well, it kind of sounds like you stole something from him. Yeah, you should start by getting him another drink. It's not nice to break a promise. You should start by making up for that bottle of nitro fuel. Like, the only thing that's come close to matching Shadow the Hedgehog's energy was Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. That was the only thing that came close to matching Shadow the Hedgehog's energy. Everyone secretly loves it, despite what they may say about it. Like I said, it is a fantastic experience just for how hard it tries, but as a game, it is not good. Like, at all. But I love it just for the experience of how hard it tries to be cool. Like, there's a point where, like, Shadow just drops and does, like, the superhero landing where, like, he, like, lands and then kneels down and he's looking at the ground and he looks up and sees a bunch of clones of himself, and then he backflips away from them. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. I mean, the final boss is the devil. Like, it's literally called Devil Doom. It tries so hard, dude. And he just likes to be extra. The whole game is so extra. And I love it for it, but God, it's so bad to play. Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin. Hey, who are you anyway? You ever been to church? You ever read a Bible? I'm that devil. Which I don't think it was any ordinary bottle of nitro fuel. It was some limited edition flavor. Oh no, you drank the gasoline flavor. I don't know. I was trying to think of something and my mind went blank. It's only sold in the city. How am I supposed to get him a new bottle when I can't even get back to the city? Walk all the way to the city. It's like a 2-hour drive or something. Just walk, though. Gotta get rid of this darn combination lock somehow. Oh, good grief. Well, I mean, again, he kind of deserved it for stealing this little kid's nitro fuel. I just heard Polif's screams from way over here. I'm sure that guy's wondering how to unlock his bike. Did you do it? Of course I did. Who else would care so much about him? His bike was just laying there, as if he was asking for it to be stolen. I couldn't bear the sight of that, so I decided to lock it up for him. Oh, it was a misguided attempt to help. May not be any thieves in our town, but he'll be heading into the city soon, so it's only appropriate that I give him a lesson in advance. City lesson number 1. Watch your pockets and lock your bike. It said that thieves outnumber the cats in the city. Is this your revenge? Polif said he drank your nitro fuel. You locked up his bike to take revenge on him. No, I'm not. I'm just teaching him how to survive in the city. Otherwise, a fool without a shred of common sense like him would totally have a rough time out there. Kids do not talk like this. Why are children always written like this in any form of media? Tell him I'll only give him the combination if he comes back here and asks me himself. Alright. Hold up, go talk to the kid. I feel like I'm on top of the world. I bet Leaf didn't expect me to get a hammer and smash the combination lock to bits. Did it actually work? Now that the lock's gone, he can't stop me from entering the city anymore. That's a pretty direct solution. Children are smart, but in much different ways. Yeah, they don't speak like that, though. That's my main thing. Like anytime they try and include kids in like any sort of media, they always have them talk like that, and it's like the kid will not talk like that. I think realistically the only game that got writing a little kid properly was Silent Hill 2. Because like Laura locks James into a boss room and James calls her a snot-nosed brat, and she calls him a what was it? Was it a fart nose? I think it was a fart nose. She calls him a fart nose in response. Like, that's the only realistically written child. Leaf said he would tell you the combination if you ask him yourself. Yeah, he gets absolutely wrecked. He gets demolished. He actually gets demolished so badly by being called a fart nose that he gets sent into the other world after the boss fight, which Otherworld is just like the spooky version of Silent Hill in those games, not the afterlife. So he expects me to beg for forgiveness? Impossible. Absolutely not. The men of the Outer Ring never give in. Tell him what Leaf said. Leaf said he locked up your bike to teach you a lesson, so that you'll stay safe and avoid getting your bike stolen in the city. He wants to teach me a lesson. I still have a score to set. Bro is beefing with an 8-year-old. Now it's my turn to teach him a lesson. I told his mom what he did. He's in for a good scolding when he gets home. You think you can make me give in? Never. Well, he is beefing with a child. I think I just heard Polif screaming again. Is he still unwilling to ask me for the combination? Let's see how long he'll last. He smashed the lock open. He forced it open. What an impatient fool. Well, I did expect him to do that. It's the second lesson I wanted to teach him. Don't act on impulse in the city, or it'll only make things worse. Huh? I borrowed the lock in Polif's name. How? How? And why would the shopkeeper even allow that? Now I'll have to pay the full price of the smashed lock. He would have gotten a new lock if he hadn't been so impulsive. I hope he'll learn his lesson from this incident. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think he's done any self-reflection. He even told your mother about what you did. He told on me? Idiot. What an unreasonable idiot. How can he even consider himself a man of the Outer Ring if he resorts to that? I shouldn't have tried to teach that idiot anything. Now I'm doomed. I'm in for a scolding. Maybe I should hide at Sean's for the night. Well, it seems Leaf learned a lesson too. And there we go. We did it. We solved the issue. What was the other thing? What was the other thing that I had? The lost dog. Yeah. All right. Where is the dog? I swear to my brother in Christ. It is across the street from him. This guy. The puppy looks worriedly at the bamboo in front of it, as if wanting to help it. Let's fix the bamboo. Oh, we got the little puzzle to do. Alright, let's fix them. Alright. Wait. I turned it one too many times. Alright, so there's that, and... Wait, shoot. There we go. I had to fire the single brain cell into overdrive for that one. Did you fix me up? Thank you so much. If you hadn't saved me in time, I'd have been a goner. That was... His dog was literally across the street, and he just didn't care enough to actually... Like, hold on. He was, like, right here. He could have seen him through the tires. He could have seen the dog through the tires. What an awful dog owner. Alright, we got Hodo Podo turns you into a cactus, and Cheesetopia promo photos. Oh, well, that's easy enough. Listen to Leaf. Oh, now we gotta talk to the little kid who who's gotten a scolding from his mama. Oh, what do I have in the Fortnite Battle Pass? What's going on with it? Expansion tab. Oh, thing for Cheesetopia. Alright. Oh, we got another roll. We can go gambling. Let's see if I get anything good. I need 3 more rolls for an A rank. Well, for a guaranteed A rank, at least. Alright, what's going on, buddy? Almighty Poto Poto, please help me. Who is Poto Poto? It's, what did old Demir say? It's the god of all prickly cacti. Also, it's a really powerful god. If you get on its bad side and fail to earn its forgiveness, you'll turn into a prickly cactus, the kind that no one likes when you grow up. He'll turn... If you make the cactus god mad, he'll turn you into a cactus. Makes the cactus god sound like he also doesn't like being a cactus. So how'd you get on his bad side? I wanted to play on the swing, but Sean wouldn't get off it, so I pushed him off the swing. Soon after I started playing on the swing, I lost my grip for some reason and flew off it. I almost got hit by a car. Old Demir was right there and said it happened because I angered Poto Poto, the ancient god of prickly cacti. I did what Old Demir told me to do because I don't want to become a cactus. I put all my snacks in front of the cactus for 3 consecutive days. Poto Poto ate all the snacks I put here on the first 2 days. If it eats today's snacks, then I'll be forgiven. Oh, amazing Poto Poto. Oh yeah, I'm going to Old Demir later. Do you want to come with me? You can ask him all about Poto Poto yourself. Is old... yeah, is Old Demir eating the snacks? You arrive at where Old Demir is almost at the same time as Leaf. Old Demir, you bastard. Back so soon, Leaf? Oh, now he's crying. Well, you know what? Kinda deserved, kid. Did you ask the great Poto for forgiveness? If you're not sincere enough, you'll become a prickly cactus and no one will like you. Jesus, dude. I'm sincere. I already handed out all my snacks. Is Poto Poto real? Of course, Poto Poto has always existed in the outer ring. This happened when I was still young. There was this time when I took on a challenge to cross the wilderness with just 1 bottle of water. But I was unfortunate enough to encounter a tornado. How are you alive? This story seems like it'll go on forever. Let's sneak away. So like, okay, cool story. Bye. I should head back to the cactus and see if the snack has been eaten by the god. Seriously, is there really a god who loves super sticky popping candy? They gave him Pop Rocks. It's Sean, isn't it? Sean has been eating the snacks. The snacks at the cactus swing really have disappeared. Meanwhile, a child with snack crumbs all over his mouth is swinging back. He ate all the Pop Rocks. Are you looking over here because you want to play on the swing? You can have your turn first. I live nearby, so I can play whenever I want. It's alright, you can play on it. It's a pity that I just finished eating the snacks Poto Poto gave me, or else I would share some with you. Snacks? Psycho Mantis! A few days ago, Old Demir told me that Poto Poto loves me and wants to... Old Demir, you sly bastard. He said that if I come to the cactus swing every day, I would find snacks waiting for me. I didn't really believe him, but I really did find snacks here these 3 days. Poto Poto is such a good god, I love it. Demir... I was just getting to the exciting part. Where did you go? I went to see who ate the snacks. I just told them the nursery rhyme about Poto Poto that's told in the outer ring. Boomp. I should make that a sound alert. I should add like a boomp sound alert thing. I didn't make anything up. Little cactus, reach for the sky. Poto Poto is watching. It's always nearby. Thorns for the naughty, rewards for the kind. Poto Poto's secret for all to find. See, that's how it goes. Old Demir pulls out a small notebook with a nursery rhyme about how Poto Poto punishes naughty children and rewards good ones. However, the writing looks freshly scribbled. Curious. See, a mysterious old man gave this to me many years ago. The old man said that Poto watches over everything in the Outer Ring and protects those who deserve it. Even if you don't believe me, you must not doubt the existence of Poto. This is very important in the Outer Ring. Alright, I'm just not going to question anything about that. I'm just not going to question it. Alright, and then we've got the, yeah, we got Trusty Travel Companion. Wait. Do I have to be at daytime for the other one?
For business. Let's try to have a
Oh, well, I can buy this stuff. Lucky Boo. Tasks. Oh, I guess it's because I didn't click on it. Alright, well, these ones are easy enough. I just have to... It's not time yet. Let's wait until morning. Well, good thing we have this. This is so much more useful than just going into a random thingamabobber and then just doing something to pass the time. Awesome. Got customers. I like that the camera swung around to include both Caesar and Casa in the shot. And also the cans. Got customers swing by today, saying they saw our online promotion. Your photos really helped, bringing in loads of customers. Could you help snap some more whenever you're free? Now that we've got an awesome signboard, including it in these photos would be perfect. Yeah, sure, why not? You're a champion for getting Cheesetopia back on track. Yeah, I'm the champion, no one else. Take a photo of the exterior of Cheesetopia. There we go. Cheesetopia photographed. Why is it a muffin? Why is it a muffin on the sign? Okay, well now it's just Caesar. It'd be great if we had some full shots of the restaurant. It'll amp up the buzz for us. Alright, here's the photos. And also Caesar is here too. Love these new photos you snapped. These photos will reel in the customers for sure. Thanks a ton. Alright, Caesar, what do you have to say about the restaurant? Surely you've got something besides drinking shampoo. I can't talk to her. Oh, there we go. Cheesetopia wasn't built in a day. Yeah, it was built in 3 days, Caesar. Creating such an awesome restaurant like this out of all the ruins is all thanks to your hard work, Proxy. We're leaving behind an inspirational story. As soon as I think about the feast starting soon, I get this sudden rush of excitement, but also some nerves. I mean, this is the ceremony when the whole Motor League is gonna pledge allegiance to the new Overlord. This is how they swear in the new Overlords. They build a new restaurant. Why aren't there more restaurants then? So it's only natural these sorts of feelings start cropping up. But before the Motor League members all gather, it's important to take care of all the Blazewood townsfolk. This is a little embarrassing, but I like to ask you, Proxy, manager I mean, to serve everyone a meal from Cheesetopia that they can be proud of.
Hey there. Cheesetopia is back.
Alright, well, for drifting, Bang Boo. Alright, we got... Poloff seems troubled. Oh, it's the dude. It's the dude that was beefing with the 8-year-old. What's his problem now? Did he realize it's kind of silly to beef with an 8-year-old? What is Officer Mew Mew doing here? Hello? First day was a nightmare. The outer ring's spine-chilling, way scarier than Lumina Square, guarded by officers. But come on, Mew Mew. You're a public security officer. Deep breaths. You got this. Just summon that courage. Officer Mew Mew? You are the most enthusiastic boy manager for the construction of the new Eridu. What brings you to the outer ring? I'm also the manager of Cheesetopia. You've gotten something urgent to do here, I believe. Otherwise, you wouldn't head to such a scorching and desolate place. Nice to see a familiar face here. To be honest, I'm new here to the Outer Ring too, and... No, I mustn't trouble kind citizens with my own trouble. What, you got some troubling troubles, Mew Mew? Just forget what I said and carry on, boy manager. Well, you come this far. Aw, you're the sweetest, most caring citizen I've ever met. If I'm ever out, you'll be the top pick for the new Mew Mew. No, that's fine, that's fine. I'm fine just helping. Actually, I was sent here by the public security officer. I've never been to the Outer Ring before. I've only heard about its wild style and unbridled citizens. The officer said the Outer Ring is a place known for its fiery spirit, perfect for community construction, and then told me to hitch a ride in a truck. They didn't give him any sort of transportation. Just go onto the highway, do the hitchhiker thing. Now I'm feeling the fiery weather. I'm all sweaty under this headgear. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Even this place is totally unfamiliar to me. I was still pumped to stay here and construct a great community here. Poor Officer Mew Mew is going to die of, like, heat stroke. If they just stay in costume the entire time. But soon after I got started, a fierce Outer Ring citizen came asking who I was and what I was up to. How dare you? Wait, did that even show up on the... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. So this is kind of nice. I just got another bot comment telling me to buy cheap viewers at definitely not a keylogger.com. But it looks like it didn't show up, so I can just ban them. And it says suspicious user harasser. It says likely harasser. Who are they adding? They added someone in chat. I don't know why. That's really weird. These bots are getting out of hand, man. I tried to explain my purpose here, but that citizen threatened to show me a good time and started calling people. It caused a scene. I knew Outer Ringers might what? Might not be keen on the new Eridu folks, but this was next level. I freaked out when they started gathering, wondering if they'd rip my headgear apart. They were trying to help you. You're gonna die of heat stroke. You gotta chill, dude. I get a bit too overwhelmed. Anyway, when I gathered my wits together, I already ended up hiding here. Such a useless Mew Mew, right, boy manager? Didn't expect any of this on my first day here. How am I supposed to do my community work now? I'll figure it out I'll do it for you. That's what's gonna happen anyway. I'll do it for you. Really, boy manager? Oh, citizens like you, righteous, passionate, open-minded, helping those in need. You're the lifeblood of the new Eridu. The best citizen I've ever met. That's a bit too much. No, nothing is too much for good citizens of the new Eridu. So please help me out, good citizen. My work spot was on the upper level. Alright, so now do I have... Oh. It's actually a side quest. I thought I was gonna be... I thought I was gonna be actually, like, getting a new, like, guidebook or something. My Bangbu Speedy wants to learn how to drive. I said it's still too short and can't even reach the brakes. And once it's grown taller in a few years, I can teach it then. But he ain't so easy to fool these days and always gives me this doubtful look. I'm starting to suspect it knows that I won't grow any taller. Man. This dude's a piece of work. He steals from children. He lies to his Bangbu. You kind of suck, bro. I can't help it, seeing it itching to have a go. I'm kind of scared. Plus, it doesn't seem to have any idea about the rules of driving with passengers at all. So teach it! Could you please help me persuade it to give up on learning to drive? I've been swamped with the Cheesetopia deliveries lately. Maybe I haven't been giving it the care it needs. My bad. Yeah, you kind of suck, dude. Why haven't I grown any taller yet? Pullev said I can learn to drive once I grow a little taller. But as of now, I still can't even reach the throttle. Why do you want to learn how to drive? I want to learn how to drive so I can pick up my friends in the city and take them out for a ride. My 20 friends and I could all cram into the same van. All in the same van? Like a gosh darn clown car? Can 20 Bangbu even fit into a single van? Why not? Pack us in or stack us up? There's always a way to squeeze us in. That's overloading it. Really? I thought Polif was pulling my leg. I didn't know it was a real thing. Then there's no point in me learning to drive. I'm better off planning other ways for me and my friends to hang out. I know. We could hitch a ride together in some tumbleweed and roll off a cliff with the... I think it's just safer if he learns to drive. I think it's just... at this point, I think it's just safer if he learns how to drive. Oh my goodness. You seem to know a lot about us Bangbu, and you're all ears to our needs. A friend of mine seems to be acting up. Mind helping me check on him? He's a wanderer. Always on the move. Only pops by Blazewood and talks with humans when something's off. Where is it? He mentioned seeking help here. He should have arrived by now. Oh, good grief. Yeah, Polif, I think it would just be better if you taught him how to drive. He's gonna get himself killed. Or, like, broken. Must be the Bangbu Speedy mention. Let's fix it up. Another one of... Alright then. Where is the Zen at? There is no Zen. That's why it's Zenless, Zandiel. What's going on, Zandiel? Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, there we go. Phew, thank you for saving my shell, kind human. Yeah, well, Speedy sent me here. That explains it. So he wasn't bluffing about having some serious connections in town. Want this game to give you the most complex of these puzzles they can think up. Honestly, it's kind of a nice change of pace in between all the combat. I was a little sad to hear that, like, they're like cutting back the focus on the TV mode. Like, cause I like doing the little bits of puzzles in between all the combat stuff. But they said like they're cutting back on it so that they can make future TV mode stuff better. So, you know, I'm kind of looking forward to that. Yeah. So, like, I don't know how long it's going to take them to do that, but, again, hopefully when the TV mode stuff gets expanded, it comes back, like, better than ever. They're so creative. They are. I really like them. But, I don't know, people, for whatever reason, they didn't like the TV mode. I don't know why. I think they, I don't know, maybe they watch too much TikTok. I don't know. They got the brain rot. Anyway, thank you so much. I've been glitching and rusting away if you hadn't come by to help. Alright, well, that's done. Alright, so we've got one more side mission for Cheesetopia. The Drifting Bangbu. Deja vu! I've just been in this place before. I need to actually find a way to watch Initial D at some point. It actually makes a lot of sense why I've been having invisible bots. Oh yeah, because it looks like they might have stepped up their like auto moderation thing so that like if they get banned a lot or like reported a lot, constant bans and report on the account labeling it as a spam and hacker, allowing mods and streamer to see it and remove them before their chats see them. Yeah, it's kind of nice, honestly. It's like it's one of the good, like, better changes that Twitch has had. You'll personally tell them they don't know what's good for them. Like, you'll do the what was the movie? What was the movie? Oh my god, like A Clockwork Orange, I think. You know, the scene where like the dude is like strapped to the chair and his eyes are forced open with the dude putting the eye drops in so that he watches the thing. That'll be you forcing people to play the TV mode. That was a close one. What happened? When I was driving today, a tumbleweed came out of nowhere and rolled right into the front of my car. I slammed on the brakes in a panic, and you'll never believe... Oh no. They actually went through with the plan. He should have just let the Bangbu drive, man. He should have just let it drive. You are that diabolical. I would not mess with you. You're on your way to beating Persona 5 Royal. That took you what? 200 hours? Good thing my reflexes are sharp, or I would have crashed right into it. Why would there be a Bangbu inside of the tumbleweed? I heard they hid inside of it on purpose because they were playing some kind of game. But that Bangbu took off so fast and disappeared before I could even get out of the car, so I couldn't ask any questions. If you see it, please give it a warning. It's too dangerous to dart around randomly on the highway inside some tumbleweed. Alright, well, now we've got to convince them that, hey, that's a bad idea, actually, what you're doing. You're going to... Is this the guy that I just fixed up? That the other Bangbu asked me to fix up? Is this the same one? It's got the same name. And it's got the same model and everything. Get into some tumbleweed and roll down the cliff. Drift along the slope of the highway. Oh no. You have 20 Switch games in your backlog? Pfft, that's rookie numbers. That's rookie numbers, Andy L. I got a lot of games in my Steam backlog, but I can't count that high. Drifting Bangbu. Is that why you got inside of some tumbleweed? Yes, this is a really popular sport right now. It's called Almost Die Ball. You just get inside some tumbleweed and race along the slope. Lots of rich Bangbu from the city are doing it too. This activity has become quite famous in these parts. My friends and I take them out to play this game to earn some battery money on the side. Need some water. That's really dangerous, you stupid idiot. Yeah, you could get hit by a car. Is it? Is getting hit by a car bad? I didn't know that. Why didn't anyone tell me? But then there won't be anything fun to do around here. Can robots get depression? Can the robots in this universe get depression? Your PS5, you only have 5 games? I'm surprised there are that many games on the PS5. You would say yes? That's awful. We've got, like, the world is being swallowed by the hollow, and then they gave robots depression on top of it. That's awful. Why would they do this? Then the city Bangbu won't come anymore, and my friends and I won't have any money to buy batteries without our guide work. I'll think of a way. I'll think of a way that's not getting yourself killed. I'll listen to you. Everyone else has been scolding us and telling us to stop. You're the only one who cares about us. You're such a nice person. Oh, goodness. Also, oh, well, it's daytime now, so I guess I can't see the moon. But apparently, like, even the moon is being swallowed by the hollow. So, this is kind of like an apocalyptic situation. You're back? Have you figured out what those Bangbu are up to? I think your Bangbu has clinical depression. They're hiding in tumbleweed and drifting down the cliff? That's beyond dangerous. What if a passing vehicle hits one of them? Someone's bound to get hurt. I can't let this go on. Help them. Get them a robot therapist. I guess it's unreasonable to just drive them away. I know. There's a few abandoned roads nearby. We can convert it into a mega playground for them. Even Tumbleweed wouldn't be able to keep them completely safe once they go too fast, not to mention the risk of falling into a canyon. I've got an idea. Let's give those Bang Boos some driving. I told his ass he should just let the Bang Boo learn how to drive. I may not know how to control Tumbleweed, but I can still give them tips on speed control and traffic rules. Though I'll be busy giving driving lessons to the convoy's new recruit in the morning, I'll just have to teach them at night. That's really nice of you. You saw Pocket Pair sign the licensing agreement with Crafton for a mobile version of Power World. I don't know how they're going to get it to work on phones, but good for them. But honestly, again, I hope Power World becomes even more successful so that they can afford really good lawyers to tell Nintendo to fuck off. Like, I really genuinely hope that Nintendo loses their lawsuit against them. I'm a stern and devilish driving instructor in the eyes of the convoy's new recruit. Okay, well, we did it. We figured out how to cure robot depression. Teach them how to drive.
Hey there. Cheesetopia is back in business starting.
Alright, and I guess that's the last upgrade for the diner? Yeah, we got... Okay, so we've got one more thing to do here. Complete all event commissions. Yeah, and stop trying to patent game mechanics. You're basically shooting creative freedom with a gun. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame that Nintendo makes really good and really fun video games because, like, outside of that, they're so stupid. What's this even for? Upgrade their advanced skills. Okay, I think that's to upgrade skills to, like, the max level or something. Alright. But Caesar again? Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. Can I can fit that. And then we can give her that. She is... That is a lot of food for her. 6 nutrition. We do that. And then this. And then a single drink. Did you know there was supposed to be a 5-player game of Spider-Man, but it got canned because I thought no one would want it and it'd be too much money? Isn't Spider-Man, like, one of the most selling games on the PlayStation? Alright, and then I just need... Ah, shoot. Wait, I can get that, and then some pudding. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, like, I feel like a multiplayer Spider-Man game like that, where the focus is, like, on fighting crime and stuff, I feel like that would just be, like, a free money printing game. Never have you seen a bigger disconnect from consumer and company? Yeah. But Caesar seems a little troubled. Oh, no! Caesar, what's wrong? Why now? What's the problem? I got a voice message from the vanquishers saying that they were coming to the feast, which is a good thing. I thought they might have stood us up based on past grievances. But their envoy said something about their people getting ambushed and trapped into hollows with the... Oh, okay. Easy enough solution. We'll just send in Zhu Yang with her gun. So they want me to fulfill my new Overlord duties as soon as possible and lead reinforcements to the rescue. In more news, Ubisoft blames players for them not selling their games well. Well, maybe if Ubisoft made better games and not just another Far Cry 3 reskin for the 10 trillionth time. You know, maybe they would sell a little bit better. Down with Ubisoft. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, Ubisoft is... They seem stuck in their ways in a bad way. Like, every single game, ever since, like, Far Cry 3, has been, like, the same thing. Like, the only game that was actually kind of, like, different was The Division. It's clearly the gamers' faults we're not selling well. It's just the Principal Skinner meme. Like, am I really so out of touch? No. Clearly, it's the gamers who are wrong. What do you mean you don't want another Far Cry reskin slop game? Something's off? Well, with their experience and might, the Vanquisher... Hair. Get out of my... The Vanquishers wouldn't make such a basic mistake, and it's not like them to ask for help so easily. It's hard to rule out the possibility of a conspiracy. Where's her tinfoil hat? After all, plenty of them don't agree with us taking over as Overlord. But even so... You still want to go? What if it's not all a conspiracy? The Vanquishers were in pretty bad shape after the last Tour de Inferno. Can we consider that AAA shovelware? What was that game? What was that one pirate game they had? And they called it a quadruple A game. And it was still the same basic Ubisoft slop that they had put out before. If game developers actually listened to gamers, we wouldn't have any Skull and Bones. I think that was it. Yeah, they called it a quadruple A game. And everyone who played it was just like, this is so boring. Like, basically, it was just a worse version of the boat segments from Assassin's Creed 4. That's what I heard. It was basically just a worse Assassin's Creed 4. But it cost $70. And they said it was quadruple A. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, Ubisoft... Again, like, they had a good hit with Far Cry 3, and after that, it's just been, like, every game has just been the same that they released. And it's like, Zen lads. What's happening, Alpaca? What's going on? But you haven't heard about the new Minecraft update that's coming? No? Not really. I don't really play Minecraft anymore. Besides, like, I heard, like, they barely update anything. Like, all their updates are, like, super small and just, like, it's like, what are they even spending their millions of dollars on? They're releasing a new biome in the next few months called Pale Garden with a new monster called the Creaking. Okay, so they're finally actually adding something. You know, the one thing about Minecraft I never understood was the mob vote. Like they put out these 3 mobs, and then it's like, okay, you guys can vote, and only one of them will be added to the video game. Why not add all 3 of them? Why not put all of them in? Like, what's the point? What's the point of the mob vote, honestly? So they lost more brothers into Hollows. I wouldn't want to lose any brother or sister of the Motor League for no reason. It is the duty of the Overlord to protect members of the League who are in danger. I have to go. Even if it's a conspiracy, I still have to go. And if they've laid some pathetic trap, I'll just have to ride in and send them all flying again, just like we've always done. If you stop looking at the creaking, it moves, so you have to keep your eyes on it, or it'll kill you. Okay, but what if you kill it first? Let me help out, Caesar. How could I forget you? Alright, let's go and get the Vanquishers out of there. Uninvited guests sit at the back. Or better yet, what if you just trap it for eternity? Like, what if you just build a bunch of blocks around it? That way it can never leave. But these are the guys? Oh. Well, alright then. Oh, hello.
You're under arrest. It's no good for taking the shot. I'm here.
Alright, now I just need a stun. Alright, let's see how hard. Alright, you're dead. Oh, just immediate hard cut.
Now that Pompey's gone, the Vanquishers can no longer bear the weight of the Overlord's title.
It was just an immediate hard cut after the dude died.
Standing tall. So, as the ones who flew the flag of the Overlord and who wish to challenge the current Overlord, are you ready to stand up tall and act like challengers?
As long as a single breath remains within it, we will triumph once again. And we will make sure the Vanquishers' legacy lives on.
Don't even think that acting like
Oh,
you're on
she'll
the
just have
brink
to
of
break your
tears and
kneecaps
shouting
again.
Those sorry lines will make us look like the bad guys. The Vanquishers' time is over, but the Overlord's isn't. Under the ever-burning flames, Pompey can rest in peace.
I like that the dude's name was Pompey and he died by, like, a volcano.
If it wasn't for you and the ambitions of the Sons of Caledon.
I see you learned nothing from Pompey.
Break his
How dare you
kneecaps.
claim to have inherited his legacy. Ambition did obstruct your path to victory. But it wasn't the Sons of Caledon's ambition. We saved a seat for the Vanquishers at this feast. But now that you've declined the invitation, I suppose we'll have to... What was it again?
Break his kneecaps. Where's the option to say break his kneecaps?
We'll have to ask you to sit at the back.
Out of my
What?
way.
Oh, okay. There's another dude.
I'll take you.
Get away from me! You're under arrest. Preparing takedown.
All right, buddy.
Taking the shot.
I tried to play nice.
Retargeting.
Oh, whoops. That... Okay, no parry. Sure.
Time to reload.
Whoops.
Guess what?
I thought I could get a I thought I could get the EX in.
Stop
Oh well.
persisting.
Alright, well, now you get to die too. So, good job, buddy.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
Oh, you're not dead. Oh. Okay, now he's dead. I thought the ult would kill. Alright, S rank. Yeah. Alright, we did it. Oh, the gang's all here. Look at them. As mayor of Blazewood, I am here to witness the two gangs shake hands and make peace. Do either of you have any objections? Wait a moment. Before Caesar, I mean Overlord Caesar, accepts this peace accord on behalf of the Sons of Caledon, please accept our apologies once again. We lost a lot during this tour de Inferno. Honor, status, trust, and also Brother Pompey. The gang is in disarray. Sounds like a skill issue, buddy. Many of our brothers have been unwilling to accept the Sons of Caledon, so it's not unusual for it to get to some people's heads. No need to explain. My brother from the Vanquishers. Whether it's Vanquishers or the Sons of Caledon, we've all lashed out and done stupid things for our brothers and sisters before. Honor, status, trust, and friendship. Ah, I see. The real Tour de Inferno was the friends we made along the way. These are all things that can be won back. The title of Overlord will continue to be passed on down through the Tour de Inferno again and again. We've all lost plenty, so this time, I don't want to lose another brother from the League. On behalf of the Sons of Caledon, I hereby make peace with the Vanquishers and will ride alongside them once more in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, with the honor of the Overlord as my witness. Now that an end can be put to all the fighting, let's get started with today's main event then. Let us begin the Overlord's Feast. Alright, I guess this is the final thing now. You almost have all main characters, Third Awakening. Doesn't that just unlock in, like, the third semester or something? Proxy, Manager, Overlord of Cheesetopia. Can we start the feast already? People can't wait any longer. Yeah, let's start the feast. Sure. Nightfall replaces dusk. Mirth replaces anger. Oh, hey, Belle's here, too. When did you get here? Why can't I talk to her?
Hey there. Cheesetopia
New
is back in
VIP
business
customer.
starting today.
Oh, it's Big Daddy. Last time I ate at Cheesetopia, it was with those old farts. I mean, the previous Cheesetopia. It was a long time ago. Master Proxy, I'd be grateful if you could prep me a dish that reminds me of those nostalgic old times. How do we have 2 things here, and it's only got 3 nutrition? How did you do that? Let's put on the fish, and then we can put on a drink. There you go, Big Daddy. Okay, we got 2 things here, and 1 out of 6 and 1 out of 2. What the hell? What is wrong with you people? Is this how you live life? Ah, darn, I can't put the fish on. That would max out its, well, I can do that, and then the cactus. And there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Their first persona and second persona do it. Well, no, I mean, doesn't it happen during the 3rd semester? Tastes just like it ever did. Looks like I really am at the age to be reminiscing. With youngsters like you around, I have to admit, I really am getting old. Yeah, that's what I meant, Sandy L. So full. Reminds me of an old friend. Alright, and now we've got one last one to do. Oh, I gotta talk to everyone. It's in good hands, Big Daddy. Yeah, the restaurant's in good hands now. Why can I not talk to my sister? I'm just ignoring her. Like, oh hey, she came by for the Overlord's feast, but I don't know. Screw it. You still have much to learn from me. Of course, I never expected you to learn a thing. That's just how Lucy talks. It bothers me, too. Last time... Cowardly gangster. Last time Miss Lucy whacked me on the butt with a baseball bat, and it still hurts to walk even now. This one must apologize. I'll use the one with no nails. Oh. Oh no. Yowie paddle. Well, I mean, if one of these here, if one of these two are the cowardly gangsters, wouldn't that make it the Yuri paddle? And Piper's axe. You almost gave me a free haircut. You're too kind. Alright, what are you doing, Bernice? What are you doing, Bernice Sanders? Bottomless supply of Bernice's special nitro fuel is available to the public for today only. Another drink. So good. Another drink for you, manager? I don't even drink, actually. Later, what are you doing all the way over here? What are you doing all the way over here, K-Dash from Kane of Fighters? Sounds like only you still remember me. You're the hardest hitter and the toughest fighter. You make me sound like a violent kind of person. However, as the champion, it's good to maintain a little mystery and fearful reputation. Hope you have a wonderful evening, Master Proxy. Why does Luke from Streets not have any friends? As far as the Sons of Caledon or I'm concerned, the most important guest at tonight's feast is none other than you. You're the Overlord. I want to preserve this moment forever, and the Sons of Caledon must all feel the same way. I'm not the best in group photos, but let's take a photo together, with everyone. I heard someone say they wanted a group photo. Oh, that was Piper. Don't tell me you're cutting me out of the shot. I want to be in it too. I want to be in it too. Are you going to use the flash? Will it reflect off my sunglasses? Alright, group photo. Target detected. Alright, everyone is here. There you go. That's a nice little picture. That's a nice little way to end the, It takes a picture of only Caesar. Nah, of course you're kidding. You would take a picture of only Bernice. Beneath Blazewood's yellowing sunset lie moments of memories that will never turn yellow.
Why don't you do it, Lucy? Haven't you been itching to experience what it's like to be the boss?
Let's wait until I knock you down. You fight better than you talk,
Are they
after all.
fighting again?
Knock me down? You might have a chance if you tried it in the bathroom.
What?
You...
Caesar walks to the middle of the restaurant and waves to catch everyone's attention.
Everyone!
Oh!
We are gathered
We
here
got a
today
little,
to witness a tale of blazing fire, a wasteland, and courage. These stories are a testament to the Overlord's glory, and a guide for those that will be replacing them. That's how Lucy's speech starts. It sounds fancy enough, but it's a bit difficult to understand. Anyway, what
damn
I'm
it,
trying to
Caesar.
say is driving fast isn't the only reason I've stuck with the Sons of Caledon. They're also really cool. Racing by Cinder Lake is cool. Becoming a hero who returned from the flames is cool. And being the Overlord is cool. But
What's going
nothing
on with
is
Lucy's
cooler than
face?
speeding through the outer
I just
ring alley with
noticed.
the Sons of Caledon. Of course, on this journey, We also met the coolest friend and comrade in all of the Outer Ring. Don't you think so too, Proxy? While I'm at
You
it,
guys almost burned me
here's
to
one
death.
more cool thing. I would definitely make a better Overlord than you. That was my challenge to Pompeii. And it's my promise to him, to you, and to all of the Outer Ring.
You worked hard on that
I just
script.
blurted it out at the time
And
because
Caesar's
it
just
sounded
like,
so cool.
nah, this script sucks.
Unfortunately, I hadn't considered exactly how I'd fulfill that promise. So I'm counting on not just the Sons of Caledon, but all of you. Everyone from the Outer Ring. So let's raise our glasses to the children of the Outer Ring, and to the everlasting wasteland and boundless blaze!
To the Overlord.
Yay. Keep the party going.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's
All right,
try
well
it.
now we can cook another meal for Caesar. She's just that goddamn hungry. After saying too much... That's the wrong two. Caesar, your brain damage is affecting your speech bubble as well. I'm starting to feel a bit hungry. I want something bold and passionate. A dish just like this feast. How about it, Proxy? Alright, that looks good. That's a lot of shit, and 10? Oh my god, Caesar. It'll be passionate. Calm down, Zuki. What the hell is this? Okay, so we got that. I guess I could put in this thing, and then we can put down some fish, and then another drink. Alright. And now we need... Hey, there we go. I did it. I had my fill. Thanks, Proxy. I hope there's more of these moments where I don't have to care about anything except delicious food and your mood. She just says the Overlord's feast. Her brain is beyond damaged. It must have been the shampoo. No feast can last forever. The outer ring sun shines warm again, and the cheers will dissipate once more. However, there will always be new friends waiting for you to appear. A 6-star rating, huh? Proxy, I hope you had a good evening. Otherwise, I don't think I'd ever throw another party again. Judging by the number of nitro fuel cups you went through, looks like it was a good evening. I was just thinking about how the Proxy shouted, "To the Overlord," yesterday. I never expected you to be so bold. It's the Overlord's feast. I've always been bold. Are they flirting right now? Cheesetopia is humming along nicely, and the Overlord's feast came to a bustling finish. Both this feast and the honor of becoming the Overlord, all these stories happened with your support and witness, Proxy. Feels like the part where I avoid saying something really touching here. I still want to experience... Okay, they're... So this is... So we've got the cop lady and now Caesar are trying to, like, get with the Proxy. How does Belle feel about this? Though random play can't be moved to the outer ring, but anytime, any place, whether you just want to see an old friend or whether you got into any trouble, come back anytime. The Sons of Caledon will always be waiting for your dashing entrance. And of course, the backseat of my bus. Of course. See you around, Proxy. Like, okay, I get it. It's a gacha game. They gotta sell the waifus to people, but it's kind of silly. It gets a little silly when it's like every single character is just like flirting with the MC. Caesar waves a radiant goodbye, backlit as she is by the radiant outer ring sunset. What an exceptionally stunning farewell. I think you mean what an exceptionally radiant farewell. Alright, and that's all of the Overlord's feast, right?
Hey there. Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Yep, we got all of the goodies. Yeah. We got all the goodies for everything. You're 118? Oh my god. Yeah, I would never finish Persona 5 Royal. Like, it took me 100 hours alone in order to beat base Persona 5. Okay. So now, yeah, we've done the Overlord's Feast. Investigator's training course will provide agents with the most practical experience and the best rewards. What the heck is this, then? Like, there's like 2 other events, it looks like. Mr. Hello. Oh, is this the Vampire Survivors arcade game? A Bangbu is promoting something at the entrance of the arcade. Greetings, dear citizen of 6th Street. Come to the HIA Club to try our latest VR program, the Investigator Training Course. Dive into the Hollow in free trials and earn generous cash rewards. Did I catch that right? They are giving away free courses and even cash rewards? Well, you know, I could just call 877 cash now. God, do you guys remember those old commercials where like they were doing like a theater play and it was like, if you have long-term payments but you need cash now, call J.G. Wentworth 877 cash now. Why do I remember that? Why do I remember that, dude? I guess they were onto something when they made their commercial theater play. Okay, Zandiel, that's neato and everything, but do you remember the J.G. Wentworth commercial? It was iconic. I guess so. I remember it how many years later? It was as iconic as Billy Mays. God rest his soul. But Billy Mays was the only infomercial person that like I didn't skip over. Do I remember Education Connection? It sounds familiar, but I don't quite remember. Don't remind me? Oh boy. Is it that bad? Was it that bad? You caught that right. I'm confirming that as the official HIA promoter on 6th Street. Since our investigator training course is still under development, we're inviting citizens to try it for free and give us feedback for improvement. We're hoping to give citizens a real taste of the life of a hollow investigator inside the hollows. You didn't put a space between A and reward. No, I don't remember that jingle, actually. I must be thinking of something else. But yeah, no, the Billy Mays, like, oh my god, the Billy Mays commercials. He was so enthusiastic about, like, everything he sold. There was actually, like, back in high school, I actually took, like, a speech and debate class. And one of our assignments was to write an infomercial. Can you post it here? Sure, go ahead. I'll check it out later. But yeah, one of our assignments in the speech and debate class was to write out an infomercial, and I legitimately just did the whole thing pretending to be Billy Mays. Like, That's how much I like actually liked his commercials. Like he was just, again, Billy Mays was freaking iconic. We want to talk iconic. Billy Mays was iconic. You can leave it on in the background while you're battling. Is it not? It's not gonna DMCA me, is it? Hang on, let me just open it up and see. Education Connection Girl commercial. One of the first comments I see is a certified hood classic. Flex Tape Guy just isn't as great. No, he really isn't. Like Flex Tape Guy is, what's his name? Phil Swift, right? Yeah, Phil Swift. Like he's okay. He's probably the best one that we got right now, but Billy Mays just killed it every single time with every commercial. But yeah, so like that was genuinely like I loved the commercial. Like I didn't even care about the product. I just cared about like how he was selling it and how he was talking. It was the one set of commercials I would never like tune out of. You've even simulated the rare rewards you can find there. The HIA has specially prepared a reward for this. Judging by that expression, I can tell you're intrigued. I've contributed my ideas to the investigator training course, so please feel free to give it a shot, especially if you're a gaming enthusiast. I'm a gaming enthusiast. I'm gaming right now. Shouting out loud about games in front of an arcade. It's Asha who asked me to promote our courses in front of her arcade. Locals weren't interested, so she said gamers cruising in. Gamers cruising in and out of her arcade might be interested. Alright, show me around then. Come with me. I'll tell you all about the training courses and rewards in detail at the HIA Club. Alright, where are we? Back here in the corner, huh? Heroes live on, huh? I guess they weren't allowed to put heroes never die. Welcome to the Investigator Training Course, developed by the HIA Club. This course contains 4 parts about being a Hollow Investigator. Combat, tactics, theories, and rewards. Each with its own unique content for you to explore. Count me in. I'm already convinced. As for the details of the Investigator Training Course, we hope you can experience it for yourself. I'll be waiting here for your feedback. Don't forget to balance work and play during lessons. If you feel losing your focus, please take a break. I feel like it should be if you feel like you're losing your focus. Welcome to the Investigator Training Course. Oh, excuse me. Let's take a look at the first lesson. I need 2 cogwheels. Participating in courses consumes focus. Give the first lesson a try. Alright, we've unlocked it. The course schedule is very flexible. Next, choose the path you prefer. Combat. Oh, that's combat support. Counteroffensive. This is where you went to bed last night. It was way too much to read. I don't know how to read, so we're just gonna unlock it and go ahead.
Wanna
Trial use.
Subject?
It's giving me Jane and Seth. The problem here is that, like, I would need another anomaly character to work with Jane. So, we're just gonna go with All Reliable. We're just gonna run with All Reliable instead. Oh, Zuki. Thank you for following. There we go. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Oh, never mind. I got Oh. Oh, I thought they were still alive. I wasn't sure if he was throwing another grenade. Okay, that one I just didn't dodge. Will you get out of the corner and stop throwing your grenades, buddy? Get out of the corner. There we go. Okay, well, I got a shield? Uh-oh. Oh, perfectly timed. Perfectly timed dodge from Zhu Yang there. Oh, okay, that was it? Oh, alright. Oh, that was only an A. Deploy 2+... You're joking. That's why it gives you Jane and Seth. Well, it looks like it's just 2,000 Denny's. It's just 2,000 Denny's. How far does this go along? Okay, that actually goes pretty far. Your money reward is at plus 180%. Okay, so that would be like 6K Denny's then. Yeah, I don't really know if that's really like worth it. Actually, I like how the texture had to reload for the sign there. I don't know if that's even like... Yeah, I don't see... Because like when you go to the Overlord's Feast, you see a remaining days there. This might just be a new thing that they just added for the patch. So let's try the Don't Walk Away. Yeah, this looks like the actual event. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Don't Walk Away. Oh, we gotta talk to Billy. Vampire survivors? Oh, nice. Manager, are you free? I got some massive news for you. Did Nicole give you a raise? And did you land a role in the Starlight Knights? I wish. It's Godfinger. They got a new game called Bizarre Brigade. Does the main character's name start with Joe? They're running a promo event for it. Which Godfinger? The Godfinger, right outside your store. I can't hold on. I'm going over now. You should also check things out when you're free, manager. Alright, time for some vampire survivors, dude. Dude, I was like... I was legitimately one of those people, like, when Vampire Survivors started blowing up, like, I watched some people play it, and I was like, that looks kind of interesting. And then it was like, it's like, what, like 10, 15 bucks? So I bought it and decided to play it for a little bit. Well, 8 hours later, I think I understood why it was such a big hit. I knew you'd be stopping by. No chance no chance hardcore gamers like us would miss out on a new game. How quickly did those 8 hours go by? Too quickly. It was just like, oh shoot, I've been playing Vampire Survivors for a long time, dude. What are we waiting for? Before we go in, I got something to get off my chest. It's about that new game. About that, our new game, the Bizarre Brigade, was developed in-house here at Godfinger, and to pump up our promo for it, the lead developer wanted to make it a time-limited event. Over the next 3 days, whoever gets the highest score on the Bizarre Brigade, turn it into Porky Pig over here, will get a chance to have an in-game character designed after them, and become a new playable character in the game. That's it. Manager, do you know what this means? What does it mean, Billy? If you win the first place, you could put Monica in the game? And then we could go adventuring with Monica. Hold on. I should have said earlier that only the first place winner can be featured in the game. If the Monica you're talking about is the same person I'm thinking of, Godfinger doesn't have the rights to use her likeness. Aww. Aw, man. Okay, well, if I can only put myself in the game, then I'll have to fall back on plan B and dress up as Monica. His plan is foolproof. The characters look pretty pixelated, judging from the promo shots. So long as I can see Monica's classic gown and golden curls, that's good enough for me. Is that even legal? The director never said you... I mean, I guess? Awesome. Manager, you gotta help me out here too. Come on, manager. It's a big ask, but it's once in a lifetime. Speaking of Monica, you're still surprised Doki Doki was... That was honestly, like... that was probably, like, one of the most shocking things there. It's just like, oh yeah, here's our PS Plus, like, free games for the month. Doki Doki Literature Club. Like, that's kind of cool, though, but I gotta wonder that, like... So, like... Because one of the things about it is... Like, the extra notes that get left in the game files, and you have to actually, like, look through them. Play that for your next PS5 game. Unfortunately, Zandiel, I've already played Doki Doki Literature Club. I already know the big twists and everything, so it wouldn't be as good. But I gotta imagine, like, some of the horror elements to it kind of get lost playing it on the PS5, because one of the big things about it is, like, the extra, like, files that get added to the game folder that have notes and stuff written in it. Like, so I gotta imagine it kind of loses a little bit of the experience when you play it on PS5 instead. What do you mean you're not dressing up as Nicole or Monica? Come on, man. I'll handle dressing up as Monica. Let's join together. With both of us in the game, we double our chances of winning. We just need one of us to get the highest score. Please help me out. All right, Billy. We'll get Monica in the game, don't you worry. Oh, it's not the event. All right, Bizarre Brigade. Yet survive the relentless onslaught of nightmares to fend off a certain number of their attack waves. Companions will assist in defending against the monsters and will not take damage. During the rest phase, you can recruit companions and purchase items with buff effects. Before starting the game, you need to choose a protagonist. Different protagonists have their own unlock conditions. Will have their attack, health, and other attributes permanently increased based on the number of candles. Defeated stage bosses may drop candles. Clearing difficulty 5 with each protagonist increase the candy limit for all protagonists. Yeah, so it's actually just Vampire Survivors. That's actually really funny. Because, like, they already copied Papers, Please for one of their events. After you finish all your PS5 games, Visions of Mana will be next. Good. We need to show Square and Sony that the Mana series is worth it. Alright, does not attack. During combat, for every 3 points of protagonist speed, the brigade gains 1 collision damage. Speed plus 30, pickup range minus 50, health correction plus 100%. Well, let's start with... Yeah, let's try out Mr. Work first. Difficulty 1. Alright. First nightmare wave is approaching. Work together with your companions to fend them off. Companions will act freely based on the situation. Try to survive until the last moment during a nightmare assault. Nightmares will drop coins, so eliminate as many as possible. Press J to perform a charge attack with the following functions. Knock back monsters and companions, purchase items, and open chests. Okay. Yeah, get him. Mess him up. Mess him up, man. Oh no, that one's got an evil halo on it. Hey, we did it. Oh, to have a head that does the bonking. Yeah, if I could just bonk all the enemies. The next game in the Mana series is Miracles of Mana. Is that actually confirmed? You can spend coins to purchase companions and items. 3 basic companions can be merged to form a stronger companion. Collect companions with the same bond to gain special buff bonuses. Companions will consume coins at the end of combat. Please manage the number of companions accordingly. You can press J near the board to refresh the items. If you don't need to shop, you can press J at the arrow's location to prepare for the next wave of attacks. Alright, Protagonist armor +1, treasure detection +3. Peach! Upon killing a monster, there's a 30% chance of recovering 1 health. Protagonist gains 15 health. There's a 5% chance to absorb all drops when taking damage. Okay, let's get Peach. Iron Swordsman. During combat, for every 1 Iron Swordsman, this companion's attack speed increases by 15. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's go, everyone. A crit for 5, huh? Oh, get him! Get him! Mess him up! Hell yeah. Uh-oh. I got hit. Oh, there we go. The Dream Eater's altar has been activated. What a rare occurrence. The more eggs you hold, the higher the chance of the altar activating. Oh. You just think it would be a cool name? Oh, so there's no actual confirmation. Use eggs or HP to purchase precious items. If your companions have gathered a super formula, you can craft a powerful special companion. Ooh. Neato. Alright, well. Brigade collision damage. Companions can block bullets. Ooh. I don't have... Alright, well, I can sacrifice 6 HP for that. Why not? Cheer Bunny. And a key? Universal key. Protagonist treasure detection +5. Lux +3 when opening treasure chests. Okay, but... yeah, I kind of want the bunny. Alright. Let's go. Eerie Green Nightmare, huh? Oh, wait, does... Oh, okay. So you headbutt the companion to do the dash. Okay. Yeah, and then that just kind of messes up everything. Oh, treasure chest. I don't know what I got out of it. Victory. Well, I won. Oh, that was the end. Okay. We've got Jade Cabbage. The store sells the companion Little Cabbage. Upon buying Little Cabbage, the protagonist's projectiles +1, health -2. Huh. Well, why don't we go ahead and try it? Oh, I knocked him away. Yeah, mess him up, Little Cabbage. Mess him up. Oh, I went the wrong way. Survived. Alright. No Little Cabbages in here. Time of Leisure. Treasure detection. Let's re-roll. Aha, there's a little cabbage. Shop price is minus 30%. Hot coffee. We could try rolling again for another... Hell yeah. Oh. We got something there. Alright, let's go. You want to see Scythes and Spears added for the next Mana game? Well, lucky for you, they are in, Visions of Mana. Okay, they just hit for like 100? What the hell is... Holy schmoly, dude. This cabbage kind of messing things up. What's this? Protagonist does not attack. I don't know about that. Despair. When standing still, health recovery and collision damage. Cabbage has been your favorite so far? Ooh. Oh, but I only have 12 health. I'm just noticing. I've only got 12 health. You know what? Sure, we'll try this out. We'll try that out. Alright, sure. Another cabbage. Why not? Bullet bounce. Protagonist deals collision damage. Let's see if I can just... You know what? -2 health recovery. Ooh. Oh, we didn't get another one. Darn. +5 treasure detection, +5 luck. When opening chests, 1 to 3 enemies will receive damage equal to... Huh. Interesting. Health +2, but health -2. Okay. I guess we'll just go to the next one. I've got 8 health. Oh, we got the boss. Oh my god. Oh my... What? What the hell? Bro, the cabbage is OP! What? Oh my god. The health bar just got evaporated. What the hell, dude? What the hell was that? What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Okay, Brigade +1 bullet pierce. -3 melee damage, though. That's all my companions right now, though. Give us another little cabbage. Give us another one. Upon buying a drink, Brigade attack speed +3. Does that increase their movement speed if they run around? Like, can I check and see? Companions, relics. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. Protagonist, knockback, and attack speed. That might actually be good, actually. Yeah, let's whoops. Yeah, we'll get that. Collision damage and speed minus. Yeah, let's get the drink. Another little cabbage, let's go. Brigade speed. Oh my god, -5 health though. I have 7. What else do we have here? Range damage and bullet bounce. Yeah, let's get that. You know what? Sure, why not? Number of monsters plus 2%. Range damage plus 3. Well, sure, why not? Why not? Pick that up. Why not? Ooh, can we get lucky and get another... you know what? I don't even think I would have enough... money to buy another cabbage. Oh, we can get another soda tea, though. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. My cabbages! My cabbages are beating the shit out of everything, dude. Look at them go! Look at them go! That's my cabbage. Ow. That's my goddamn cabbage. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh, is that... It says protagonist. Oh, that's just part of the, that's part of the things that I have unlocked. Brigade, bullet pierce, and crit rate. Oh. Effects are removed after the protagonist takes damage. Honestly, that might still be pretty good. Alright, reroll. Prince. For every one princess, the companion gains a projectile. Ooh. Why is this actually, like, kind of cool? Why is this actually kind of cool, though? Oh, hell yeah. We got another cabbage. Let's go. Ah, darn, I was hoping we could get another one. Oh, well. Can this be the whole game? Yeah, seriously. Alright, yeah, look at all of my bullets, dude. Look at the cabbages going and messing everything up. What the hell is this, man? Why is the cabbage actually goated? Why is the cabbage actually good? Why is the cabbage, like, overpowered? I've got 200... Oh, what do we got here? Brigade crit rate. Ooh. Healthy sandwich. Yeah, minus 20% damage, though. But it does give 20% crit rate. And it gives me bullet pierce. Screw it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Protagonist plus 20% pickup range. Receives 20% of the current coins as additional coins. Ooh. Yeah, let's get that. Reroll. More cabbages. Let's go. When opening chests, 1 to 3 enemies with... Okay. Let's get that. Another cabbage. Okay. I'm going to die in, like, one hit, dude. I'm gonna die in one punch, man. Wait. Hold on. Oh, let's go. The boss is dead. Let's go. Oh my god. The cabbage is unstoppable. The cabbage is actually ridiculously strong. Holy crap. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Look at all that damage, dude. Do I think I'd ever watch Legend of Korra? I would. I watched Avatar. I really liked Avatar. Yeah, oh my god, the cabbage is goated, dude. Armor minus when injured, collision damage +1. Health recovery correction. What does that mean? Every bond gives the protagonist +1 health recovery. We got Frosty. While moving, +40% attack speed. Bullet division. When not moving, recover 15% of health every second. Cabbage only run begins. I mean, that was basically a cabbage only run. Companions do not affect gold income. Each companion gives -5 size and damage to all companions. Gives the protagonist +5% size, +15% bullet size, and +25% damage. Alright, and what about Gulpy? Protagonist and companions apply poison to monsters hit, which deals 10% of the monster's health as damage per second. Monster speed, protagonist speed, and companion speed, all +30%. Oh, dang. Okay, but what is this candy thing here? What does this do?
They're here.
Alright, yeah, we're doing another cabbage run. Screw it. This cabbage is, like, ludicrously strong. Like, it's actually kind of silly how good the cabbage is. Alright, what do we got here? Melee damage and crit rate. You know what? Let me re-roll. There we go. We're already off to a great start. We got a cabbage. We've got 2 cabbages. Let's go. Sure, we'll take that. Extra dodge is good.
They're here.
Alright. Alright, fellas. It's time. It's time to mess up as many of these shadow demons as we can. Oh, we got a candy. What did it say the candy does? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember.
Survived.
Another cabbage. Hell yeah. More cabbages. Even more cabbages. I mean, I could get the startled awake by afternoon. You know what? Yeah, why not? +2 damage and crit rate for all of them.
They're here.
Alright, here's the eerie... Oh my god! Look at them go! Look at them go! Good lord. Hey, these cabbages are messing everything up, dude. I don't think the cabbage only run is a challenge run. I think the cabbage only run is like the regular difficulty or something. This is crazy. The cabbage is so good. Oh, what do we got here? Companion has a 50% chance to obtain 1 coin upon defeating a monster. You are? What are you, Lele? Companions get 15. Okay, we're getting that, and we're getting Cowardice. That's so good. Oh, 15% speed. We'll get that. Reroll. Yeah, let's take the bullet bounce chance. Come on, you gotta give me another. Alright, yeah, we can take this. Dodge and luck. Yeah, sure, we'll get that. Strawberry. Expensive fruit. 8 luck for every 1 luck, gain 1 health. Ooh, -5 health. But brigade speed plus 20 and melee damage plus 2. That might be really good, actually. I'm gonna try it. Horse! Protagonist crit rate, dodge. When dodging, there's a chance to recover 5 health. Ooh. How much dodge do I have right now? It doesn't say. Lamp? Oh wait, there it is. There it is. It's a limit of 60 for it. Okay. Darn, no cabbages. Although, plus 10 collision damage for every -1 speed, gain 1 armor. Oh. That's funny. Oh. Alright, let's go.
They're here.
Yeah, look at how fast he is, dude. Look at how fast they are. Look at them go. Look at them go. They are out for blood. Let's go, cabbages. Blood for the blood god and skulls for the skull throne.
Survive.
Oh my god. That was funny. That was funny. More melee damage for them. Bullet bounce. How many do I have? How many bullet bounces do I have? I've got 3. So I guess I just need 1 more. Judge. Protagonist gains 15 health. There's a 5% chance to absorb all drops when taking damage. Evil? Cracked phone. Alright, well, what does Bullet Division do? I guess we'll find out. Another cabbage! Let's go. $15 attack speed? Sure, why not?
They're here.
Oh, the bullets split when they hit. Oh, the bullets split when I hit enemies. Oh my god, dude. This is stupid. The cabbage is dumb. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Brigade. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Sure. Hard hat. Protagonist collision damage plus 15 increases collision damage frequently. Oh my god, dude. Pills? I'll get that. Another cabbage. Brigade attack range. Projectiles +1. Oh, but attack speed minus 25, though. Ooh. Oh my god, yes. Another phone. Bullets have 20% rebound. Let's go. Oh, golden carrot. Brigade melee damage, range damage, and collision damage. Oh, but it's removed whenever you move. Oh, that's a bummer. Imagine a horror comedy where fruits and vegetables are monsters and they go after vegans for eating them, but only the carnivores are spared by their wrath. Actually, that would be kind of funny. Like, this is a horror movie for the shadow demons right now. I mean, look at this! Look at this! Look at this goofy build. Look at this stupid build. Look, I just basically screen wipe everything as soon as I hit something. Goofy build. This is a horror movie for the shadow demons right now. Get that. More attack speed. Of course, we're going to take that. Oh, does that mean I get 2 health for every drink I buy now? Vampire survivors, more like veggie survivors. Yeah, this is veggie survivors now. Okay, health recovery -5. Does that mean I'm just gonna lose 5 health per second? Oh my god, phone and another cabbage. We'll get that too, why not? Yeah, this is gonna be stupid.
They're here.
Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? I've turned this into Toho. I am Toho now. Oh my god. What is this, dude? The cabbage is actually disgustingly overpowered. What is this, dude? What the hell have I done? I've become too powerful. Look at those bullets, dude. And then they all split into, like, 17 smaller bullets. Like... Jesus. None of these are really good. We're just gonna go to the shop. We'll take that. I don't wanna... I attack silly fast. Give me that. More attack speed, why not? Yet another one. Brigade +2 range damage. I mean, I'm the only one that... Wait. Does that work for every individual bullet? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What is this? What is this? Oh, I'm taking 11 damage per hit. I need to actually, like, lock in and not get hit by anything. Good lord. Well... Okay. That was a really good run. Unfortunately I just fucked up at the end there. I had a crazy build going. I just need to not, you know, get hit by everything. Legends tell of a single cabbage. Well, it wasn't a single cabbage. It was many cabbages. But they alone were the only ones that could save the land from... from demons. Right, maybe I should actually get some armor. Alright, who the hell is that guy? He looks like the dude from... What the hell is it? Was it Baki or something? I think that's what it's called. But okay, yeah, I gotta get back to do my goofy ass, like infinite bullets thing. When combat starts, brigade, melee damage, range damage, and damage plus. And then the other thing was monster speed increases, but you get health recovery. Let's take this one. From the Vegemons. Vegemon, gotta veg 'em all. Another cabbage, let's go. Yeah, let's get that. Why not? Let's just pick them all up.
They're here.
Alright, well, this probably isn't going to be as goofy as it was in... Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's still very goofy. It's still very goofy. Never mind. I was incorrect. It's still quite goofy. Yeah, holy moly, though. Wait, no, treasure! No! The treasure disappeared. We're good for now. There we go. No, we don't want collision damage. I'll take the attack speed though. Range damage and bullet bounce. I think we got 3 already. For every 10 enemies defeated, the protagonist recovers 1... Oh, recovers 1 health. I thought it was increased health. These are all really good. Collision damage, nah. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? All right.
They're here.
Yeah, I just gotta be better about Dude has a giant fish and he's throwing it as his weapon. Oh, I walked right into it. I'm stupid. This guy is throwing a giant fish as a weapon. Immediately get another one. Refresh price -5. Bullets have 20% rebound. That could be useful. Protagonist health. And item prices -30%. That's actually really good. -30% shop prices. Okay, so we haven't gotten quite to the goofiness level of the previous run yet. Oh, they just all showed up and immediately died. Alright, what do we got here? So we could sacrifice 7 health to get 6 health. But I might get more of them later on. So you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and take that. More attack speed, that's always good. Another one of you. Drink spawn rate. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, darn. Okay. We're out of money. Oh. I sucked everything in, apparently. Oh, dodge. Okay. Guys, kill the boss. Please. There we go. Boss is dead. Okay, there's a lot of bullets. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. There we go. We got a magnet. There we are. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? 2 things of forgiveness. Is it safe to say I'm hooked? Yeah, probably. This is just as silly as Vampire Survivors can get. That's -18 health, though. That's not a good idea, I think. Oh, give me that. Alright, what do we have here? What can I get? Another one, sure. Oh, that's... Ooh. I don't know if I like that one. More attack speed. Yes. Yes. This is exactly what I need. Yes. Brigade melee damage? Yeah, sure, why not? Pretty much everyone here is melee, so... Alright, we're starting to get some comical attack speed again. Not as fast as it was the last run. You know, again, this is basically this is basically just Zenless Zone Zero's version of Vampire Survivors. You weren't wrong. It's just Zenless Zone Zero's version of Vampire Survivors. Oh my god, look at all that gold, dude. Look at all of it. Oh, give me that. We've got 10 eggs. Jeez. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Protagonist health plus 30 for minus 5 health recovery. Yeah, let's take that. Get that. DVD. When taking damage, there's a 30% chance. Nah. There we go. Number of monsters, but range damage. That's only 2%. We can live with it. Ah, darn it. Everything's too expensive now.
They're here.
Yeah, our attack speed is starting to get a little goofy now, but I don't have my my projectile splits though. That was the really funny thing, was the projectile splits. Oh my god, I have to... Oh god. Oh, there's a magnet. Get the magnet. There we go. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. We survived the round. Alright, what do we got here? 1 armor. Protagonist pick up... Ooh. Oh, let's go. We can get both of these. Magnet. I know. I will actually risk my life for the magnet. Okay, you know what? That's just a free 15 health. I could use it. Oh, darn it. Companions can block bullets. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. How many soda teas do I have? Okay, we just need... This soda tea means it will always bounce. Okay. Range damage, sure. That just means my bullets... There we go. Now we've got the comical attack speed. We've got the comical attack speed now. Look at it go, dude. Okay, avoid... Come on, where's a magnet? There's got to be a magnet somewhere in here. I do wonder how, like, now I also want to try like a collision damage build in this too. Oh, there we go. We got a magnet. 1,000 gold, dude. Oh, I don't have enough for any of this stuff, man. Darn. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Well, what's not unfortunate is we got a cabbage and we got the bullet division. More attack speed, absolutely. What? Dead Man? Yo, with the raid? What's happening, Dead Man? How's it going? How was Dead Rising? I saw you were playing that earlier. We're playing Vampire Survivors, but in a gacha game. What do we got here? Gonna be honest, you're cooked? You're cooked? Oh no. What happened? Oh, speaking of what happened, oh my god, my ears are like messed up. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Yeah, Yeah, this one's kind of cooked. We could get the plus 12% damage. That works though. Another cabbage. Let's go. The main mission is running out of time to get the bombs that are going to blow up the mall. Uh-oh. Oh, -1 health per sec. I don't know if that's a good thing to pick up. I've only got 36. Immediately received 3 eggs. Alright. Well, we're in wave 9. This is the last... Oh, wait, no, we're at wave 10 now. This is... So I did get further. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. I just have to avoid the red dots. That's all I gotta do. I avoid the red dots, I win. I just gotta live. This is the last wave. Oh, I got hit by something. Alright, come on. The boss is almost dead. We can kill the boss. I think we did it. We killed the boss. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. And look at all this gold I'm not going to be able to spend. Raid! What's happening? Hold on. I need to make sure I win. There we go. Roddy TV updates. What's going on? You have a couple survivors are running out of time and the bombs are across the maps. Oh no. Yeah, you might actually be cooked. Although I think it took me like I think when I played it, it took me like 3 actual playthroughs to be able to actually beat the game. Roddy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, we unlocked some more things too. Derpy Wolf. Upon being knocked back, protagonists and companions speed and attack plus 15 for 3 seconds. Every 1 speed gives 1 dodge rate and 1 crit rate. Oh. Sassy Senior does not attack, adds 50% of luck to damage. Explodes upon taking damage. Dealing 100% damage. Each bond increases damage by 50%. Holy moly. Near immobile during combat. Is that one of the endings? What for? Oh, this is just Vampire Survivors. Oh my god. Near immobile. Oh, if you don't get all the bombs? I think it just is just like, you know, oh, I actually don't know what happens, but I remember, like, I got to the second part of the game where, like, the army invades and stuff, and I got captured by them and couldn't escape, and it's just like, and then Frank became a zombie. So I don't know, you might get something like that. When combat starts, the brigade gains +2 to all stats except projectiles. What do you mean health growth -5? Why? Okay. Actually, do we have another?
They're here.
Oh, we can do difficulty 4. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see if we can get our goofy build going for this one too.
Survived.
Oh, okay. We survived. We got another cabbage already. More luck, that's good. Let's re-roll again. Another cabbage. Health recovery, but minus health. I'm not gonna risk that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if that's an actual, like... It might just do the thing. I think when you, like, fail a main story mission, it just stops, and it's just like, oh, you can still play the game if you want, but you fucked up the main story. So I don't know if you would really consider it an ending. Oh, I got nothing. I can't use anything here. Another cabbage. Let's go. What do we have here? Bullets 1% pierce. -3. I don't think it's a good idea this early in the game. Alright, bullet bounce. We'll get bullet bounce, sure. Alright. Alright, let's go. We've got the first boss. Alright, and now the first boss is dead. Oh, my freaking ears. Guys, keep me alive. Alright, thank you, cabbages. Oh, another egg! Give me that. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? Companions gain 15 collision damage. I could take that. Ooh. Again, that's 30 health, but it says -5 health recovery. Don't think that's a good thing. Because I would have negative health recovery then. You know what? Yeah, we'll take the collision damage for the companions. That might be good. Speaking of, another cabbage. There we go. When the protagonist attacks, they deal damage equal to 200% of range damage to random monsters. Oh, we can take the hairdryer. Another thing, a bullet bounce. How many of those do I have? I think I have 2. Yeah, I've got 2, so that's a 50% chance of bullets bouncing. Okay, 75% chance of bullets bouncing. I'll take that, just because it's nice to have. Companions will not attack. Protagonist attack speed increases to the maximum. For every 10 enemies defeated, protagonist recovers 1 health. Yeah, I don't know about that. Sure. Let's get the pierce. Why not? Okay, one more reroll. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the next wave. Oop, come on. There we go. Alright. Alright, come on, you bastards. Come on, shadow demons. Me and my cabbage army, along with this zombie that I found and gave a spear to. You're going down. I have 7 health. It's a good thing I didn't get hit by anything. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Oh, we'll take that too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Another cabbage. Let's go. Yeah, no, let's... Oh! Another cabbage. Brigade range damage. We'll take that. Ooh. Increased projectiles, but minus 25% attack speed. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh! Oh, we're cracked. We're cracked already. Okay, none of this is good. We got the split. We got the phone, which splits our projectiles. We're in a good spot already. I just need some attack speed upgrades now. Look at all this shit that I'm just throwing at all the enemies. What? I don't understand why the cabbage is so overpowered, dude. This is silly. The cabbage is so good in this game. I don't understand. I haven't even tried any of the other, like, heroes yet, just because the cabbage is so good. What do we got here? Bullet pierce, crit rate. Well, crit rate's always good. Crit rate is always good. We'll take the crit rate. Yeah, that's more crit rate. Why not? Why not? How much crit do I have right now? I got 55. Sure, why not? Another 15% crit rate. Oh, Pill's here. Minus 20% speed for us, but also minus 20% speed for the enemies. That might actually be good. I mean, it's also 20% damage, so why not? Oh, that's why not. Look at how slow I move now. I should pick up that hat. At 15 health. That would be very useful right now. Alright. I think we're good for the next match. Good lord, look at how slow I am, dude. I should not have taken that pill. But, I mean, I am doing... Well, I'm also dying. I was gonna say, I'm doing some good damage, but I'm also dying. Because I can't dodge anything. Oh, magnet! No, the chest, no! Monster speed plus 7? Minus 50% health at the start of battle. I mean, if it's plus 6 health recovery... You know what? Sure, why not? Let's go for it. Let's see how that works out. Another cabbage, let's go. Every 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't like that one. Yeah, effects removed when the protagonist moves. Again, don't really like that. Take that. You can take that. Another cabbage, let's go. Another cabbage. Protagonist income plus like up to 75, but 5% damage reduction. I'm gonna take the hat. I need to be able to like tank some hits. Like, if my stupid ass can't even move, like, look at how sluggish I am. This was a bad idea, actually. I should not have taken the goddamn gas station dick pills. Don't buy no weed from no gas station, bruh. Look at me. Okay, I dodged it. I want to get that treasure chest. Alright, we got 650. Companion gained 15. Oh, darn it. And none of those are really good. Plus 2 health recovery, but minus 2 health. Alright, what else do we have here? Plus 5 health, but minus 2 income. 3 eggs. Ooh, I don't want to run with minus 10 armor. That could be really bad. Alright, I've got the 6 health recovery, so... There we go. That's a little better. No. Come on. Oh, another cabbage. Let's go. It was worth... Oh, 2 cabbages. Let's go. Health recovery. Damage, but minus attack speed. Alright, come on. There's got to be... collision damage. Damn. Alright, well, you know what? Let's take... We'll get some extra health recovery. Why not? Oh yeah, I think I have the thing that does like constant ticking damage anyway, so I should probably pick up some more health recovery stuff. Might be a good idea. Might be a better idea to pick up some more health recovery items. I don't remember if it said it was also 10 waves for this difficulty too. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Well, 4 more range damage. And a bigger pickup range. Alright, What's my dodge right now? What have I got for dodge? I've got 40% dodge right now. Yeah, we'll take this. More attack speed. Another cabbage! And... we'll also take the sun hat. Alright, let's go. Let's kick some ass. And we got the boss next wave, so we kind of have to be on our A game here. At least I've got, like, hella good pickup range right now, so I can actually avoid things while picking up items. Look at how many dudes there are. Oh, we got another magnet. Alright, we've got 1,356 gold. Is that a Binding of Isaac reference? Is this a motherfucking Binding of Isaac reference? Oh my god. Yeah, hard to predict this kid's growth. Companion plus 50% damage. Fuck it, let's pick up Isaac. Let's grab Isaac. Another cabbage. Another cabbage. More health, sure. Even more cabbages. Health recovery, yeah, we'll take that. Range damage, sure. Oh, darn it. I'm 5 gold short. Damn. 5 gold short from being able to afford it. Alright. More health recovery, sure. Alright, one more reroll. Sure. Let's go. Let's kick some ass, gentlemen. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I need to back the fuck off so I can actually avoid shit. Alright, come on. The boss is almost dead. Get him. Get him, guys. We got him. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh my god. There's so much shit. There's so much shit. Oh my god. Thank god I have like 50% dodge, dude. I would have died. Yeah, it's a good thing I got the 50% dodge that I do. But I think this is the last wave. I should probably check and see what the, like, rewards are from the event. Oh my god, Isaac was kicking ass! Holy shit, 100k? Fish, upon buying a drink, coin +1. For every 10 health, gain an additional coin +1 upon buying a drink. Okay. Card Queen. Initial health set to 12. Upon injury, -1 health. Health does not change otherwise. Oh, so you only get 12 hits. Obtain 50 coins and deal 500 damage to all monsters. Oh. Ah. I see. Have 1 max health? Jesus. Reach 100% crit rate. 100 attack range. 15 companions? Reach 1,000 meters in Soul Hounds? Sir Percival. Reach 15 armor. Reach 200 income. Collision damage growth. Okay. So maybe reach 15 armor, it says. Well, we got the 50 candies for this. Yeah, let's go ahead and back out for now. Alright, how many... Oh. I appear to have won everything. Okay. Complete the first round of challenge missions and the subsequent mission. So is there... is there a follow-up quest that I didn't do because I've just been playing the game? You forgot we were playing CZ. I did too. How long was I playing that? I was just playing only that. I thought I was going to be doing like some endgame activities. I got 21 achievements already. Dude, that's the power of Vampire Survivors, man. That's the power of Vampire Survivors. It's just a... I've been live for 3 hours total. Yes, but how long have I been playing the Vampire Survivors game? I'm gonna look back, it's gonna be like... There's gonna be like half the stream is just Vampire Survivors. I wasn't even intending to do that. Maybe an hour. I didn't even mean to do that. Again, I was probably going to do like some Hollow Zero stuff, but no, I just played Vampire Survivors instead. Hey, at least we have the highest score right now. You sure are a worthy match for none other than Billy Kid. You're the only one that can manage that kind of score in all of New Eridu. This is totally all thanks to Wise and his hard work. But you, after losing 3 games in a row, you just stood behind him, cheering him on. Okay, that's kind of adorable. So then, Wise, are you sure you want to transfer your right to a custom character over to your friend here? The rules might allow it, but you're the one who got the score. Yeah, give it to Billy. You're awesome, manager. Leave the rest up to me, and I'll make sure they recreate the classic Monica in the game. What do you plan on getting to play? Who do you plan on getting to play Monica? I'll try and rope one of us cunning hares into it, but if that doesn't work, I'll do it. No chance I'm wasting this opportunity that you've worked so hard on getting for me. It really does never end. Wait up, it's only day 1 of the event. Are you already planning on claiming the first prize? Gotta wonder who's Monica. Clearly, it's Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club, like Zandiel was joking about. Someone might beat you tomorrow, so why don't you come back and check out the scoreboard? Oh my god. This is why Vampire Survivors is so dangerous. You might just get roped into playing it for, like, hours at a time. Wait, is it actually only the first day of the event? Spend a day in New Eridu. Oh, I have to actually go back tomorrow. Ah, shoot. How a bummer, dude. Well, I mean, at the very least, I guess I could probably do, a Hollow Zero run. Yeah, no, that was... Again, that's just how much fun, like, Vampire Survivors is as a game. Like, even the gacha game bootleg is still incredibly fun. And I'm like, oh, what if I try this on another, like, playthrough?
You got any questions?
Okay.
Find me anytime. I'll be here.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead. Not to there. Yeah, to this. Oh, did I pick up the stuff from the vendor? Like, you get some Oh, I did not. Okay, we got 2 more rolls. We got some Boupons. I need like 200 more things for another tuning caliber. The tuning caliber calibrator is really good. I don't know if you unlocked them yet, Zuki. This allows you to choose the specific slot for the disk drive and its main stat. It's really good. I've been saving all of my investigation merits for it. But okay, let's go gambling. Why not? Let's go gambling. Yeah, we're guaranteed an A rank. Alright, who do we get? We got Sukaku. Okay. You did unlock them. You have not been focusing on drive disks. That would probably be, like... I think in that little selection there that they've got, that might be, like, the more important item there. Man, poor Sukaku is all alone. I've got her to Mindscape 5, but I have no other ice agents to work with her. Poor Sukaku.
Is it work time? Is food included?
That's actually, like, do we have... Where is the, Oh, I think it's... Yeah, preset config. This is really nice. This is really nice. I like that they added this in an update. You can just set, you can set teams for... Yeah, you actually get 10 squads. Wow. But yeah, you can just go ahead and, like, set up teams for everything. So, I wanna... My end goal is I want to have a full team for all the different elements. And that way, whenever I go into the Shiyu defense, I can just take in the specific team that is, like, good against the specific enemies in there. But so far, I'm waiting for an Ether Stunner. I've got the physical team all built out, because Caesar is, like, actually really good at building days, because everything builds off of impact. And she's got her own, like, little mini buff whenever she does, like, a parry or a perfect block that gives her an impact buff. I've got Kolita and Ben on the fire team right now. Kind of hoping to get... I was kind of hoping one of my, like, hard pity S ranks from the general, like the standard banner, would have been Soldier 11, but no, it gave me a second Kolita. And then for electric here, I mean, honestly, either Grace or Rena would work here for the electric team. But either one of them would work, honestly. And then for Ice, Sukaku's all by herself. She's all alone. And then, honestly, if I get Grace, I could also run a Disorder team as well. Like, if I run Jane, Seth, and Grace. Like, that would also work as a Disorder team. But yeah, so that's my plans for the teams. But again, they kind of need to add an Ether Stunner and some more Ice Element agents that aren't S ranks. But all right, so let's go ahead. We'll do a Hollow Zero run. Participate in the Operation Reaper eviction. No, we'll do a normal Hollow Zero. What are we doing? What are we doing this week? What has it got for us? Wait. They added more levels? Oh, shit. Unlocked after completing Withering Garden Seedbed. Oh, damn. They added more levels. It goes up to 90 now. Dang. Okay. What do we got here? 8,000 investigation. They changed it so you don't need to actually do all these weirdo things for everything? It's just earn investigation points? Wow. That's really good. Did they add anything to combat configuration? No. Nah, there's nothing for combat configuration. Which I've got that all unlocked. Alright, what the hell is Seedbed, though? Like, I've got Core? What's it mean by Seedbed? I guess maybe that's this thing over here. Yeah, progress in the Commission Foliage Hunt to unlock the Inferno Reap challenge. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. So, okay, I guess let's go ahead and do Operation Reaper Eviction. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh, it just throws us right into it. Okay. All right then. Oh, there it is in the background.
Taking a shot. Drop the weapon. Standing by.
Oh, yeah, everyone, yeah, just go into... Oh. There we are. But yeah, I guess to be fair, too, though, like, I guess you really shouldn't be focusing on just disk drives until you can get the S-rank versions of them anyway. So, and even then, oh, okay. Even then, for the disk drives, just getting the main stat alone is good enough. Like, trying to go for the substats and stuff isn't really worth it until you have everything all maxed out on your characters, like their skills, their passive increases and stuff like that. Get back here. Oh, hey, it's Yanagi. Or whatever her name was. I forget what her name was already.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Alright. Easy enough. Oh, no, not the tentacles. Alright, you can break them after you beat them up enough. Yeah, but you also gotta watch out that they don't smack you in the middle of your combo. And brother was getting juggled to no end. Good thing for invincibility. You totally forgot to ask if I beat Withering Guarding Core. I did. This is the... It looks like this is the thing that you unlock after it. But yeah, like... I guess this is their way of being like, look, we made the content, go do it. They're like, we're only gonna give you the rewards if you play the content, you dingus. How was the boss? I mean, it was the first time I fought it, so it took a little bit, so that, like, I could learn its, like, mechanics and stuff. It just seems very tanky is all, which is, like... Once I get, like, better gear and fully upgrade everyone's, abilities, like, it'll be faster. I think it took me, like, 3 minutes or something to fight the boss. But it's also, like, it's got a weird, like... Oh, I have no bullets, that's why.
Perfect teamwork, everyone.
First time you did it, you did not have enough HP resources to finish. But yeah, it's just... Oh. A lot of times it's probably just going to be, like, it's just a case of getting the gear that you need. Oh. I saw the flash, I thought... Typically the flash just means, like, as soon as it flashes, you just press dodge, but... I guess that was more of a warning than, Oh. Yeah, this thing doesn't, get staggered, so let's just get it out of here. Oh my god, my frame rate, dude. It depends pretty heavily on that Razonia. Oh, we got the Suicide Squad there. Yeah, like, if you get good, good Razonias, that's also another thing. But, like, if you get screwed over and just get a bunch of, like... A bunch of bonuses that just don't mesh well... Where did that health come from? I mean, I guess I shouldn't really argue with it. Alright, yeah, get out of here, buddy. Even the wrong choice of artifices and corruptions. Oh, yeah. Especially if you get really bad corruptions. I am just gonna blast them. Ah, cowabummer, dude. Alright. Alright. There we go. They're dead. I can stun them.
Stop resisting. An opening.
There we go.
Freeze.
Alright, and now we get a 1-up. Hell yeah. So now if Anby dies, it's not even a big deal. She'll just revive.
Evasive maneuver. Evade now.
Oh, I landed right into the attack. That's unfortunate. Alright, come on, buddy. There we are. Okay.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Alright, and shoot him. Oh, you're going into your phase transition. Oh, dang it. Alright. I don't even think that actually does damage. Oh, I killed a bug that I didn't even notice was there. Alright, get you out of here. Oh, I disordered it, apparently. Oh, because, yeah, Yanagi's an anomaly character. What are you doing? Oh, lasers. I see. Oh, I missed a dodge. Get parried, idiot. Nah. Nah, you don't get the fire, you're a big laser. Alright, another ult. Alright. One more stun, and get back here. Stop that. I'm trying to kill you. Oh. Oh, whoops. Alright. There we are. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh god. Nicole, I was mashing dodge on you. Alright, there we go.
Perfect teamwork, everyone.
Alright. I forget what causes the phase to end here. It might be... It's either killing the bugs or killing the tentacles. It looks like it was killing the bugs. Oh. Alright. I just want to get the tentacles out of here. Whoa! Almost got hit by the big ball of death. Alright, they're all... Oh, double laser. Alright. I have no idea what that just did, but whatever. Okay, more... Oh, I didn't get the dodge. Oh, whoops. Oh, she summoned more ats. You know what? She's almost stunned. Get stunned. There we go. And then we can just go ahead and ult with Julian. Oh, and she got the bees in there as well. There we go. Okay. That was a necessary camera angle. Hey, we still got the S rank. Alright, cool. I'm not sure what's going on with the frame rate there. That was really weird. Alright, chat with Roland and Ray. Did we win for real this time? Navenna has already entered the intended battle site. The next... What do you mean the intended battle site? This is the second time. Next assault will be commenced by HSO and Defense Force. Wait. I heard that after forcing Nineveh into the garden, there has been a round of contact fighting to prevent her from leaving the garden. Then I may ask, do you want to participate in the assault? Yeah, sure. You mean that non-stop battle of suppression? What are you so nervous about? It's not like you have to fight all alone all day. There are a dozen squads from the Defense Force and HSO taking turns. I was just thinking, seeing as you have the ability to fight Nineveh head-on, why don't you just apply to join the assault? The pay for that is super decent. How decent are we talking? The pay is decent because that's the most dangerous part of the whole operation, Reaper. Amateurs should never get involved. I know, Ray, you've always wanted to extract a Nineveh sample that's under Overlord activation, bleh. But you can't just do it for your own selfish reasons. Selfish? Ray Yerson's research is driven by self-interest. Look me in the eye if you really believe it, Captain Roland, and say it again. Besides, Captain Roland, if you hadn't rejected my request for sample collection sent to the outpost 6 times in a row, I wouldn't have to seek the help of an independent investigator, would I? Can I ask something? I know you want to ask what Overload activation means. Previous Operations Reaper have proven something. Once Nineveh is subjected to long-term high-intensity stimulation, she produces periodic spikes of ether activation, which radiates to nearby ethereals and other life forms. This property of Nineveh's is called Overload activation. When overactivated, Nineveh will quickly generate symbiotic colonies, her constricting vines and hornets, which, when killed, extends Nineveh's overactivation. After several cycles of overactivation, Nineveh will enter true activation, during which Nineveh, let's just say that this is when the assault force temporarily retreats. However, if Nineveh can go in and out of true activation repeatedly for a number of times, Nineveh's activity will drop drastically. In theory, it could even reach a state similar to hibernation. Despite the fact that this theoretical result has never been produced in practice, this is the intended scope of Operation Reaper. To put her to sleep forever. Ray, as you fully understand what an assault entails, you should also understand why your requests for sample collections were rejected. On a battlefield like that, there's just 2 orders I could ever give a soldier. Finally, forever sleep. The big sleep. I understand, but I won't give up. Why has Nineveh's hibernation never materialized? I have to procure those samples. If you won't, I'll find someone else who will. Hi, hello, yes, me. Now then, investigator. You heard all that. Would you like to accept my proposal? Yeah, sure thing. Before Ray has time to respond to your answer, Roland has already turned around and left. Well, that just happened. Ignore him. HSO dispatch section 6 for this Operation Reaper. They won't be as rigid as Roland. Oh, section 6. That's the one with Miyabi and the others, right? Plus, I heard that you've got great chemistry with them. So long as Section 6 accepts your application, Roland has no grounds of stopping you. I know it's risky, cruel for me to even to raise this with you. The impact of Nineveh's overload activation on life forms is reported to be short-term and decline after leaving the garden. As for long-term effects, I cannot guarantee anything. Nobody can. But you want to study the hibernation, right? That's why I'm entrusting it to you. Alright, I guess that didn't get me any... No, it didn't. Dang it. Hey, Yanagi. And also the other guy, Haramasa. Someone's coming. I'm here to apply... Captain, sir. You're here to apply to participate in the assault, correct? Are you sure you understand the objectives and risks of this assault? As a soldier of the Defense Force, only select units may participate in Operation Reaper. Do you have any special reason why you must participate in this operation? I wanna. Just that? This is Scott Outpost. Standing before you are 2 members of Section 6. Yet you sounded like I'm the only one who can help her. No, I just wanna. If you're holding on to naive ideas like that, you shouldn't participate in Operation Reaper in the first place. This is how I would have replied to you. However, Captain Roland just came and explained your situation to me, including your previous conversation. He told us about Dr. Ray's research needs and recommended you as Dr. Ray's collaborators during this assault on Nineveh. Plus, he may not have asked me to relay this, but I think he feels a little sorry for you, and I think you should know that. Isn't he the one who recommended us? He didn't explain, but I can hazard a guess. It's not that he doesn't understand the value of Dr. Ray's research. In fact, he wants to help with Ray's research more than he lets on. That's why, as a commander, he forces himself to remember and adhere to something more important, protecting his troops. He will always consider you civilians instead of soldiers, despite you being collaborative investigators at the outpost. That's why he feels sorry for recommending you. I'm one of the gang now. Maybe, but I can understand Captain Roland's sentiments. What did you say just then, Deputy Chief? It was so low I couldn't hear. I said, Asaba, do you want more shifts in the assault? Do you want to be left behind when it goes into true overload activation or whatever the hell it was? If Captain Sir applied the fight, shouldn't the roster be more relaxed? So, I was approved. The Deputy Chief said it, so there's no reason not to approve, right? Captain Roland mentioned in your investigation squad as experienced in exploring Hollow Zero and suggested that Captain Sir go over exploration records and analyze which Resonium builds would be more effective during the assault on Nineveh. Seeing as we had this squad leader joining in, then I... Denied. Didn't even get a chance to speak. Dang. Denied. You're fucking stupid. You don't know anything about builds. Captain Sir and I will be in different combat shifts. This mission will be tough, and we should all prepare ourselves for combat. I hope we can all clock off early together. She doesn't know what that means. Deal 5 million damage to Nineveh in a single encounter? Is that what it said? Throne. Ooh. Throne, huh? You've earned the right to take part in the assault. The operation is codenamed Inferno Reap, and you can check out all the details here. Ah. This assault will be on Nineveh during her special state. Please heed these important factors relating to Nineveh. Appropriate use of Resonium kits can greatly boost your combat power. As for your rewards, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, okay. What the hell is this? Defeat a total of 16 constricting vines? Better you are, the more you do, the more you get. Easy enough to understand, right? Alright. The rest is up to you. Well, hold on. 100... Okay, so 3 minutes. Deal as much damage as possible before the countdown ends. When the countdown reaches 120, she enters Overload activation, which increases the damage that both sides deal and take. Ooh. And it gets further enhanced at 60 and 30. Defeat the constricting vines and hornets in the stage to extend the challenge duration. Okay. Participate in Withering Garden challenges to obtain Resonium kits. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is the stuff that I got, I guess, in the previous one? Okay. Alright then, so that's the one I got from the previous, So basically, I want to go in there and get a good set of Resonium before tackling Inferno Reap. Okay. What the hell is this? Gorgeous Fabric. Oh, unlock a story, Lost in the Hollow. Okay. Matchbox. Deal total of 15 million damage, 30 million, 50 million. Right, up to 200 million. Alright. And 25 million in a single Inferno Reap. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to honestly do that off stream, just because like it's getting close to when I normally call it. I don't think we have time to do that. Okay, I guess it's just telling me, yeah, I've unlocked Inferno Reap. Okay. What can I do in the meantime? I guess I could do... I guess I could play some more. We could do some more, what you call it? Vampire Survivors. We could do one more run. Just one more run. Oh, they even... Is this a new, like... Is this a new thing they set up for it?
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Just one more run. Okay. I kind of want to try one of the I kind of want to try one of the other dudes. Adds 50% of luck to damage. Explodes upon taking damage. Yeah, I kind of want to try and see. You gotta get 15 armor for that one. I guess if I go for, like, luck and...
They're here.
Yeah, you just explode. Okay. So it's kind of a, what you call it, collision damage build.
Survived.
Alright, so we need armor. We need to get 15 armor. I don't know if I'll be able to reach it in this one. Gives 3 coins whenever the store is refreshed. Ooh. Attack speed plus 9. Come on, there's got to be... Alright.
They're here.
Go ahead and try and get our health. There we go. Oh, if I dodge, it doesn't actually trigger the thing. That sucks.
Survived.
That sucks. Dodging doesn't actually trigger the explosion. It's minus 10 armor, though. Antagonist size. Oh, more luck. We can take that. Well, I mean, we're not using a bullet build. Armor minus 3, dang. Alright.
The darkness unfolds.
Oh, that does not do enough damage to justify running into him. This is... We are not off to a great start here. Although, I think this is just, like, difficulty 1, so... I just have to survive.
Victory.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Okay, he kinda sucks. Yeah, I didn't get any armor things either. Dang. Alright, well... I guess... We'll just have to call it... Wait. Best record top 5%? How did that happen? Maybe it'll be better when I do difficulty 5.
We had a great time.
Which I'll probably do off stream, or I don't know. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to end up doing it off stream because, like I said, once Silent Hill 2 comes around, we're just playing Silent Hill 2, like until we get all the endings and everything. But all right. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the night then. Yeah, holy moly. I think we ended up spending like a third of the stream just playing Vampire Survivors instead. Oops. Whoopsie. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me for today. Tomorrow I'm thinking we're gonna go ahead and try and learn how to play Terry in Street Fighter 6. You gotta drive. Have you been chatting and driving, Suki? You putting your life on the line just to watch Vampire Survivors? But yeah, so I think we're gonna try... Oh, you've been at work. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a little better then. But yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna go ahead and try to learn Terry. We'll probably do a couple casual matches with him, and then Friday I think we'll hop into ranked just to see how he feels. You're a good noodle. Okay, sure. I won't take the gold star off of the board. All right then. So that'll be it for me for today. So thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, make sure you take care of yourselves, alright? Alrighty then. Peace.